Dobroveče, drago društvo, dobrodošli na FskpZ kanal. Prle, Saki uvek ide po lokal vremenu umesto UT. Kako ste, drugari? Dobroveče, još jednom izvinjavam se za malo kašnjenje. Pravo da vam kažem, imam stomačanih problema danas, tako da bit će malo čupavo, ali izdržat ćemo. Verovatno posledica ove prehladice. Još uvijek me malo nos muči, neka me kijavica spopala. Maramice su ovde, tako da ako budemo imali malo dužu pauzu u nekom trenutku, da znate da šaljem faks. Vrlo važan faks. Zdravo bandito, Marko, Prle, Sake, Miroslave. Ko je tu još gore bio? Čekaj da vidim, nekog sam zaboravio. Čikadule. I miris i okus. Zdravo, Johnny. Bolje smo. Ako izuzmemo kijavicu i stomačne probleme, bolje smo. Tako da, šaljem vam jednu mirisnu notu pred početak ovog streama. Gde si, hrvatski vitez, kako si? Šta ima? Pa, meni je dobra. Baš to što si rekao, dobra. Ništa više od toga. Ništa specijalno, ništa 10 out of 10. Znaš kakav je Fallout 4/Skyrim. A nemam tu igru. Nemam Lies of P. Tražio sam Cyberpunk, ovu ekspanziju, Key, pa ćemo vidjeti šta će biti. Mislim, male su šanse, ali jebež ga. A Lies of P nije bio da se traži Key. A i to danas, sutra izlazi, tako da je već kasno. Čak i ako je negde postojala neka kampanja za deljenje ključeva za content kreatore, to je već završeno. Da si smarao za a dobro, pa dobro, nisi smarao, pitao si je, bi ga tražio si pomoć. A ko nema? Pozdrav Miško, ćao, kako si? Ko nema 15.000 dinara? Ne razumijem šta si ti tražio monitor koji košta 15.000 dinara, a neko neće da ti da pare. I jebi ga, ne znam šta da ti kažem. Malo još sačekamo da se uključi društvanceta. Dobroveče, gospodine Muksa. Idi da zaradiš, da vidiš kako je. Jeste. Igra postaje sve interesantnija i interesantnija, dobro. Samo nemoj ništa spojlati. Zdravo, gospodine Johnny, po drugi put. Tako. Da vidimo šta mi imamo tu od misija. Imamo taj Echo of Past, Speak with Delgado. Acquire the power. Ajmo da vidimo kakav je ovo, pa u stvari, ajde da vidimo prvo da li je pametno tamo ići. Pošto ko zna. Šta nas čeka? Pa nisam, ali ovaj brod ima nešto. Sad ćemo vidjeti koliki je jump range. Samo nešto mi ja uspuh tandrče, morat ću da odem kod u Opel servis Dragan da vidim šta je. Čekaj da vidim. Ship. On ima 30 light yeara. U stvari ja sam mu nekako to povećao, ali kako tu kad sam menjao? Jer ovaj brod dobijate kad završite za Voltera Strauda onu misiju da pomognete njegovim zaposlenima da dizajniraju novi brod. Znate to, pre 2-3 streama smo igrali. Interesantna emisija, mislim, više se priča, nema neke akcije, ali interesantno je i u stvari u zavisnosti od vaših odluka možete da dobijete dva broda. Možete da dobijete ovaj Kepler S i možete da dobijete još jači Kepler R. Taj je još bolji brod od ovog Kepler S. Anyway, ja sam dobio besplatno pošto je Volter bio zadovoljan kako sam ja odradio tu misiju, dobio sam taj brod besplatno i vrlo, vrlo dobar brod. Možete da ga vozite čak i ako nemate mislim, ne znam kako se on računa, koja je on klasa, ali definitivno je mnogo jači od onog Frontiera. Prvo dobijate sa velikim kargom. Što meni i dalje stoji ovaj shield capacity, zar ja to nisam sje i bo? I don't know. Ništa. Ajmo dalje. For the same money. Šta kaže u stvari ova planeta, kakva je? Dobro, nema flore, nema faune. Nema biljnog životinskog sveta, magnetosfera, vik, dobro, gravitacija, okej, resursi 1 od 8, ima olova, to je dobro, ima kopera, ima silvera, ima vode, ima 3 trejta.
Have my attention.
Let's go. Sam da vidim, jesam ja u odelcetu. Jesam. Mi izađem napolje.
Non-habitable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Tamo negde u onom pravcu. Mislim, još smo daleko. Ajde vidimo taj power. Nije loš onaj power što smo juče uzeli, to je onaj fireball. Ajde prle, nemoj da se zatvori prodavnica, šta ćeš onda, bog ti. Evo, otvorit ćemo powere da vidiš. Imam 5 powera. Pa ne žurim se toliko da ih da ih pootkrivam. Pazi, imam već blizu 140 sati imam. Strašno. Strašno. Pa pretpostavljam da ima, da, ali sačekat ću da vidim šta mi onako najviše odgovara. Mada se meni desi da zaboravim na te powere. Sad sam izgubio. Tamo je. Ma ja ništa ne gledam. Ja ništa ne želim da znam. Dobro veče, Slađan Stojanović uživo. Uživo ovde kod nas na chatu, gospodin Slađan. Što je ovako mračno? Vidi u kurac, uplašena žena. Odjedan put se sponovala ispred mene. Moram kroz ovaj Temple Zeta.
This place, is it thousands of years old? Millions?
Ko zna koliko je to staro. Ako baca sve na drugu stranu, vidi ovo. Šta sam ja sad dobio? Gravity dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage you inflict. Vidi u pičku materinu, šta je ovo ovde? Ovo je dobro za melee neki build. Može da se veže jedno 3-4 komada. Pozdrav Željko, zdravo Milane. Non stop me zeza, danas Kijan je kao lud. I sranje. Pa nisam danas nešto puno spavao. Mislim, spavao sam ono, jel, kad smo jutro završili stream i sve to, usto negde oko... 15 do 11. Nisam posle ni, ni spavao. Što je ova planeta bogata sa resursima. Šetamo, možda uhvatimo još koji resurs. Pa sad, znaš kako, možda 1-2 dana, možda 3 zaređati tako, ali već četvrti sigurno treba mi više. Kad će ETS 2? Verovatno tek kad izađe ovaj Balkan. Ne verujem da ću pre. Iskreno. Ne verujem da ću pre, Nikola. Pa to bi sad trebalo nešto da izađe. Nije ni to tako, Pa ne znam, nešto skupo. Treba vidjeti na Steamu da li su izbacili ovaj release day. Ajde da pričamo sa Delgadom. A pa da, tu je ova moja Trident Luxury Line Star Yard. Sorry, šta je ovo? Ček da vidim.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila.
Aquila City. Mjesec dana, a?
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our amenities.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Tu mogu neki brodovi da se kupuju.
Greetings, Captain.
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
A, ovo je kao neki luksuzni.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
Ej, mogu da bukujem kruz.
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Ajde.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Šta kažeš, napadati se što su odradili facijalne animacije? Pa dobro, da, mislim, imaj na umu da je to samo malo updateovani creation engine od Fallouta 4, ona.
Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked
Ja
for the
mislio
foreseeable
ženu da
future.
poveze malo
That should
na
speak
kruz
volumes about the
putovanje.
quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
Ha,
Let
jebik.
me know if I can assist with anything else.
A čekaj, ovo je sad primer tog jednog broda njihovog. Trebao sam kupiti ovaj...
Captain, hello. I am...
Should I warm up the engines?
To će biti neka misija, verovatno. Sake ne govori ništa.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Ništa. Ajmo ajmo kod ovog. Sad smo uzeli ovaj Pava. Ajmo kod Delgada. Čeka nas Delgado, već verovatno je popizdeo. Ej, jesam ja očistio bounty? Jesam. Mislim da jesam.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Sad ću ovaj opet da zajebavam, da hejlujem.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Opa! Dobro. Prošla 2 puta je gospođa bila nervozna. Kaže, šta hejluješ, samo se dokuj.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Kako mi je žao što su propustili da taj space segment još više obogate sa nekim EVA, da možda izađeš iz broda u svemir, da stave recimo ovako neke derelikt stanice ili velike brodove koje možeš da istražuješ.
Captain, greetings.
A pazi, već postoji EVA. Pričao sam vam to za neke stanice, to sam igrao off stream, ono neke misijice. Pa se gravitacija uključuje i isključuje. Čas je uključeno, čas je isključeno. Moraš da paziš da ne ljosneš s par metara visine. Šta beše vidi u pičku, neko puca ovde. Dobro. Čekaj, gde je ovaj Delgado? Kako se dolazi do njega? Zaboravio sam. Aha, verovatno lift. Mr. Delgado.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
A malo smo išli, žena i ja.
I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A gal bank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If gal bank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
Dobro večer, Dene.
Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ovo garante kad
You
Srnkinja
shut up about your score and think for a
radi
second.
voiceover za Nevu.
That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, kill holler.
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
Iskreno sad evo razmišljam to što si mi ti, Milana, rekao da ti se u Starfieldu ne dopada kako su odradili facijalne animacije. Sad dogledam recimo ovog Delgada kako priča i razmišljam kako su se hvalili, kako su upgradeovali taj njihov creation engine. Sve više mislim da su oni upgradeovali taj creation engine samo da može da čita jače teksture.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately,
Možda malo
he has
taj
been
lip
using his
syncing.
long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet.
Između
Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
55 do 80, kako kad na nekim planetama imamo 90. Tako varira. Desi se nekad, ali retko da imam spike, ono, pukne dole. Ono, na trenutak.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the
Kako si
Starliner
Balkan
without
UFO.
being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Pa dobro je, da. Mislim...
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner, it's all yours.
Šta hoćeš da uradim sa Rokom?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
Then you take him out. Dopada mi se kako je ovaj lik uradio za Delgada voiceover.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Why are you letting Matty's future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock.
Evo, dobro sam, ufo, malo me nešto zeza stomak danas. I kijavica.
We'll see. That's it then.
Sad
Next
ćemo.
stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out.
Rokov je naš insider, ali...
Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Ovaj... Ovdje ćemo... Ovdje ćemo morati da glumimo balansera. Znači, šta sam dobio? Vidi njega, macana, što je interesantan. I to sve u bojama Crimson Fleeta, ej. Small chance to frenzy a target. Small chance to stagger an enemy. Does more damage the less armor one has. Interesting. Ajde, ujebot, pa ja ovdje nemam ništa. Kako ja ovdje nemam ništa? Zašto ja ovdje nemam ništa? Ajde ovako. 1, 2, 3, 4... Dobro, ovaj kater je tamo. Znaš šta mene interesuje? Sva oružja imaju, kad odete tamo na onaj weapon bench, kao skinove. Da li postoji šansa da se negde nabave skinovi? Znaš šta sam kontao? Čekaj da vidim. Return evidence, to mene interesuje.
This job is gonna rake in a ton of creds.
Viš ovdje ima, treba zapamtiti da ovdje ima...
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Šta sam teo da...
You don't make it in this life.
You might find a deal or two here, if you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
Plenty of merchandise to choose from.
Ajde vidimo šta je to plenty kod tebe. Feather. Ja imam bolji. Evo ga, Kalaš, Fury, Pirate Legend. Nisam igrao Jelly. Nisam igrao Payday 3. Da, to sam teo da kažem kad si rekao, ali Atlantis jede frame-ove. Ja sam tako malo gledao neke stvari, zezo sam se, gledao sam senke. Znaš, mislim, ja teram senke na mediumu, možda čak i na low. Jer ljudi su rekli da nema neke velike razlike. Ima, ali ne velike u kvalitetu. Ali sam stavljao i na high i na ultra i te neke klasične efekte, ono koje smo već navikli u igrama, da su brutalno dobri, osvetljenje, senke, ambient occlusion, nekako kao da to ne radi kako treba. Znaš, i nije stvar sad do moje konfiguracije. Baš sam danas gledao lika, upoređuje, ne znam, upoređivao je FSR i ovo što imate da instalirate DLSS za NVIDIA. Mislim, oni su zvanično implementirali FSR, mislim, ok, DLSS je bolji, sve stoji, ali opet je to meni nekako trapavo urađeno. Dobro večer, mračni, zdravo, Jaril. Nemam pojma. Ne znam šta su oni tu. Nešto su se oni zebali gadno. Mislim da oni ni taj FSR dvojku nisu implementirali kako treba, ono. Ne znam. Neko ima teoriju da su u stvari oni čekali FSR 3 koji treba da izađe, koji AMD treba da izbaci, pa se to nije poklapalo, pa su... Nemam pojma, mislim. Pa ti nemaš ništa, gospođa.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Please, all right, make it quick. I've got schematics to organize. All right, let's get this over with.
Pa i ti nemaš ništa, imaš... pa imaš resurse, gospođo. Nice.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Oh, bye. Dobro, ovo je prodaje... Ej, čekaj da vidim.
Right, heading out. May want to look into some armor.
Dobro večer, Nikola. Dobro su. Kako ste vi?
Sure I got something to suit your needs.
Viš i on ima nekog weapona, ali... Ne, on ima samo kater. A džabe to sada... Kako ide compare? Ma da. Ne, moram čekati neku kacigu bolju. Gura se nekako, a?
After you, Captain.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Dobro večer, Gamer. Kako ste, gospodine Gamer?
Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and we'll go forward.
Dobar dan.
You have permission to speak freely.
Remember, what can I do for you?
I have evidence for you.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
Anything else?
Da, Nikola, obavezno.
All right. Keep up the good work. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. We'll be here if you need us.
Potret malo.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Do you have anything to
Looking forward
report?
to reading your report.
Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. Dismissed.
Dobro. Dobro. ta misija da joj donosim ček da vidim samo. Search for evidence, da. I onda se samo promeni da deliverujem evidence. Ništa, ajmo da vidimo. Vidi, ja mogu direktno, jebote.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Dobro jutro, Ana. Jel to znači da si se sad tek probudila, a?
Solid docking job there. Nice work. Yes, you need me?
Good day, Captain.
Nešto sam razmišljao da... Ozbiljno razmišljao da... ponovim Cyberpunk stream sad pred izlazak ove ekspanzije. Pogotovo što je sad još Cyberpunk zategnut, dotegnut sa update-ovima. Ima i verovatno interesantnih modova. Ali ne znam šta ću pre, jebote, ono, znači...
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an earth
Ruka te otkida, znači zarasta, a? Joj. Žena padne i slomi ruku i šta još?
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Pa verujem da bolje radi, da. Mora bolje da radi. Promenila dan za noć istu. Ja se spremam za posao.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
Ovaj Matis nije baš siguran. Ne sviđa mi se. Što ovo dobro izgleda. Kako dobro ovo izgleda.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our credits?
My friend's got a point, Bob. Every pirate in this joint always has a drink.
Seems there you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Ma nemoj.
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
Znaš šta? Ajde ja malo.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the siren, swiping those gal bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
O, gospode Bože, ovde ne znaš ko koga i s koje strane, evo te. Pozdrav, Mario.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Da.
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up.
Pa ja te namerno zadržavam.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Right.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
Nema više ludih policajaca, da. Pa i ovde su.
Because that's exactly what you are.
I ovde su ludi ovi, security.
Fresh meat.
Pokupiš papirić na ulici i to ga ne pikapuješ, nego ga pokupiš, ono, držiš i oni krenu da pucaju na tebe.
So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
To ti je ono primer koda koji uopšte nema nikakva grananja, razumeš, nikakve, ifove u sebi.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Are you looking to start something?
Nego im je najjednostavnije bilo da napišu if player pokupi iz ove baze podataka neki item, a taj papirić na ulici je u toj bazi podataka. Then startuj security, razumeš, i security puca. I sad ti, to sam ja uradio u Velu, ovako uzeo neko parče plastikice, stoji bukvalno na ulici. I uzeo i security krene da me rešeta, ono.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive.
Jebi ga. Kako se zove? Trash metal. To ti je ova baza u Krix. Krix je kako se zove, sistem, a baza se zove The Key. Mislim, imaš zvezdu, imaš jednu planetu i ovo ostalo su sve moonovi. Suvorov. Okej, ajde vidimo. Report mission progress on the USC Vigilance. Ej, jebi ga. Da sam znao da ću se vraćati. Nemam pojma da je, ne vidjet ćemo. Ona što mi je pucala 3 puta. Izašlo je već par update-ova, vidjet ćemo, nemam pojma. Stvarno ne znam. Ne znam. 100 stvari, ono, na repertoaru više.
Docking cycle complete.
Ova igra će stvarno oduzeti poprilično veliko parče ovog meseca.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Subaru.
You're back. So how did it go?
Uspješno sam se infiltrirao u Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plane is going to Orex, but I'm killing second. Why are you surprised to see me?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter.
Neva je tu najzajebanija od čitave one ekipe tamo.
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Znači, Neve bi trebao da se čuvam, dobro.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just a, I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Mi znamo da je taj Gal Bank brod stvaran zato što smo kad smo bili u onom zatvoru pronašli onaj tablet gde je onaj osnivač Crimson Fleeta kad se spremao da pobegne čekao je samo povoljnu priliku i onda je pomenuo taj Gal Bank brod. Ja bi trebalo da se bordam na Starliner da ukradem Gal Bank archive credential. Why do you think Gal Bank is hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when you returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Ali vidiš, kaže, Jasper Crix never found the legacy. To je taj Galbank brod.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago.
Da.
Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Dobro. Ja mogu da nastavim sa planom, ali šta da radim sa tim credentialima koje treba da ukradem na onom Starlineru?
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Excuse me.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine.
Breaking the bank. Ovo će biti interesantno. Uvijek zaboravim da stisnem freaking
Let's get this
R.
crate into space.
Hello.
Docking seal released.
Navodno na Marsu može da se nađe ovaj... kako se zove... Ne znam da li si to čuo u Ovo, juče sam pomenuo ovaj Curiosity rover, Mars rover. Ništa, ajde da snimimo. Možda ćemo mi da ukrademo te credentiale, ali ali ćemo doneti. Da je Jasper Crix, on je osnivač Crimson Fleeta, taj koji je pobegao iz onog zatvora, da je on uspeo da opljačka taj Galbank Legacy, sad bi bila totalno drugačija situacija sa tim parama. Crimson Fleet, ko zna kakav bi bio danas, jel? Nešto se desilo.
Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oči bog te tvoj. Vidiš što sirena izgleda je. Gle. Stvarno dobro izgleda. Interesantno izgleda brod. Nisam teo to. Kako da uključim fotomod? Kako da uključim fotomod? Čekaj da vidim. Kad sam u brodu. Spaceship flight. Jebi ga, ne piše. A sam opalio u njih. Što ima između motora zaglavljeno 3, 6, 9, 12 ovih kargoa. Ovdje će sad biti zajeba.
Time to get this ship moving.
How can I be of service, Captain?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gaul Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Help me get to Dombrowski. can put in word.
All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Već je
To
super
get what
hiče.
you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
I didn't bring my diner jacket.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second
It's
option.
the second option, dobro.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Discover location of the... Optional kill area.
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but
Ja,
now you're
ovo sam
telling
se
me that she
zajebao.
sent you after the award alone?
Kako sam se zajebao, joj, fuck. Shit.
And of course Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you, right? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
Fuck.
Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Čekaj da vidim. What was the original plan you had with Neva?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Stvar je sledeća. Znači, moj glavni zadatak je da ukradem te credentials od te Gal Bank. Glavni bos te banke ovde održava gala party. To je jedna stvar i to me je poslao Delgado. A u isto vreme on i Neva, koja je second in command u Crimson Fleetu, hoće da maznu taj neki, šta li je već, nešto je užasno vredan, taj neki, ta neka nagrada zbog koje oni organizuju to gala veče na ovom Starlineru, jer to ne znam koliko košta i kao da podele pare. Međutim, Neva nije došla, nego poslala mene da ja to uradim. Sad je ovaj popizdeo. Sad kaže, bez nje nikad se nećeš vratiti u Fleet. Druga opcija, don't worry, you are still going to get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
Dobro veče, Alan. Dobro sam, kako si ti?
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Da, to ti ono kad, znaš, ono, buržuji, jebi ga, znaš, da li muž ili žena, sve zavisi ko je bogat, pa onda ova druga strana, znaš, ono, osnuje charity, ono, kao, charity društvo, ono, da se kaže da nešto radi.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut.
Dobit ćeš svoj cut. I don't care for money, man.
What's the status of your plan?
Dobro, ovo se sad vrti u krug, ajde.
Okay, then let me point you. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can... I'd press her to reveal where the award... And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Nije loš sad. Za sada nije loša misija. Dopada mi se kako su osmislili zaplet. Samo kako sam se zajebo. A dobro, u suštini... zajebo. Imao sam opciju da saznam gde čuvaju tu nagradu i na drugi način. Ali ja sam... Ajde, dobro, nema veze. Nema veze. Let's go. Let's go. Rebirth. Čekaj bre, zar nije već izašao Rebirth? To je prequel Final Fantasy 7.
the engines, King.
Evo, ko ja, Lost Animal, a?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Ko je gospođa? Ej, jebem ti, ne smeš ništa ni ukrasti. A, vidi, zlatni tanjiri. To su ova jela što su za slikanje, a nikako nisu za klopu, ono. Što volim te fancy restorane, znaš, kada... Mislim, nikad nisam bio, znaš, ali ljudi kad slikaju, ono... Ovako parčence nekog mesa, nešto su izbrljavili sa nekim sosom i stavili grančicu nečega. Znaš, kao... Ja bez Karađorđeve ne ulazim u kafanu, brate, u restoran. Gde si, gamer for life? Hvala, hvala.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Hoćemo. Vidi u pičku, vidi ovo što je. Wow. Ja bi se usro kad bi prolazio ovde.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Ide u pičku, materinu, ovde samo da sedneš košta 5.000 kredita. Da li ste normalni vi?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Ovde gore. Ko ste vi? Aha.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
So, what brings you aboard? That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Here for business? Or pleasure?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Do you know anything about...
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Izvinjavam se.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a starliner. Not much. Other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Ništa, moramo naći
Have
Šilu.
you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's
So,
gouging
what
us for
brings
every
you
credit
aboard?
we've got.
Što mi je okrenula bulju. Tako, brate mili.
Dombrowski is
Dombrowski.
married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. That's all then? Okay.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Laku noć, Alan. Hvala što si bio.
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award.
Okay.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm
Claudia.
certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Claudia. Jeli? Pa ajde da
Don't forget to
nađemo
donate to the cause.
gospođicu Klaudiju. Gospođica Klaudija.
Is this important? I
Ovo
don't
je
have a lot of time
gospođa
for idle
Šila.
nonsense.
If you have any specific requests, speak to...
Jebotalo ovo izgleda, je.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Into the computer located at the... If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Dobro, hvala. Nismo Sara i ja još razmišljali o tome. Klaudija, draga moja.
Sorry, do I know you?
Ne znaš me, ali ćeš me možda upoznati.
Okay, wait, are you seriously...
Kroz
Are you
nos.
trying to pick me up? Look,
Da,
I
ispred
appreciate
svoje
the compliment,
žene.
but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Maybe I should talk to Larry Dobrovsky wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Ovi makljaju ozbiljnu lovu.
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer? I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Pa to verovatno rade tako i u real life-u.
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I agree completely. We just want you to explain to us what you've been dealing with, so we can help.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Brate, ovo je slučaj za Poirot-a, ono.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. nail his ass right
Dobro
to the
veče,
wall.
Vaske. Sad bi trebalo da pričam, znači, Vera nije advokat, kako sam ja mislio. Šta je ovo palo? Dobro je, pičko materi. Nego je on chief security u United Colonies. To će biti isto interesantno. Čekaj da vidim. Treba da nađemo ovog Gabriel Vera. A gde da ga nađemo, pičku materinu? Gde je on? Čekaj, sam ja sad došao odavde. Više ne znam odakle sam došao. I gde sam pošao. Nju što skakućeš, što skačeš? Žena mi prsla. Znaš kako se kaže, s kim si, takav si.
Any complaints about your crew should be directed to one of the staff.
Joj, kakve spletke, majko moje. Aha, evo ga ovaj
That
chief.
view is absolutely spectacular.
Hello.
Isn't it?
You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
O, gospodinu Larryu.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Klaudija mi je rekla da imaš informacije o njemu.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Oh,
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Ha.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Dobro.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. But I'd bet my last cred stick he's running scared. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dombrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship
Nije
alive.
only system.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Dobro.
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Dobro.
Remember,
Okay.
the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Čovek je rekao da su čak instalirali i backup za backup life supporta. Ženo. Čekaj da vidim, da pričam sa ovom, pre nego što uradim to. Brate, ova misija je luda skroz, jebote, ovo mogu da naprave lepu seriju od ovog, interesantnu seriju od ove misije.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Evo, gospođe, odmah ćemo.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
A ko bi mogao da vas interaptuje?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Možda nam je ovde dala clue da mi sami pronađemo nagradu. Blue Diamonds.
In my cabin. Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Ok, hvala na informacijama, gospođo.
I've done this particular cruise now several.
Ček da vidimo da li mi uopšte možemo ovde da prođemo, a da nikog ne uzbudimo. Vidnju.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Thank you.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata.
Murata.
How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Sad ću ja nju da pitam kao da li ja mogu nešto da storam, razumeš, u sef.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Ne verujem da će mi dati ovo.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
ID mi treba. Hvala lepo,
Well,
gospođo.
if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Pričamo, gospođice. Fu, 2, 4, 6.
That's what I'm hoping. Maybe we can work something out. I hope I can trust you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
To je clue.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
kad bi ja znao gde su Captain
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Opet s njom nešto imam da pričam. Aha, verovatno od nje.
Hello. Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Ja se izvinjavam, gospođe. I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? Why in goodness name
Snimio
would I
sam,
do something as foolish as that?
Ček da vidimo.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Zato što imam onako skill.
We'll see who gets tired of this first.
Opasna.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it might be okay. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Izvuku posle prvog faila.
Maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Don't forget to keep your STARFIELD pass handy.
Ali kako ja da stilam? Ja moram ovu nekako... Ček. Stani. Sad idemo da napravimo onaj karambol.
I'm sorry, but unless you're resolving a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Sad idemo da napravimo onaj karambol sa live supportom. Ali bi voleo, kad bi ja znao gde su Captain's Quarters, to bi bilo fantazija. Jel on još tu nije, on je otišao.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
We have a range of excursions available at all. On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing
business or pleasure.
Mislio sam da ću možda imati nju da
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
Nice to have met you.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Da li neko može da mi kaže gde su Captain's Quarter? Guest staff. Sweet. Restricted area. Mogu ja tu, ne mogu ja. Ne, mogu ja ovde da uđem. Ja sam odavde izašao.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Da. Ujebote, negde ovde mora biti.
These newer vessels,
You're a guest
more
of
or less
Captain
run
Rokov,
autonomously,
right?
which doesn't leave
Welcome
much for
aboard.
the crew to do around here. Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Ovde je... Ujebote. Ovo je poprilično veliko. Interesuje me taj slate. Taj slate, šta je? Aha, ovdje su možda oficiri. Quarter. Kapetan bi trebao da bude negde gore, jel tako? Ima vibe, aha. Šta znači ovo 03? Ovdje su neke salice za sastanke. Ovdje je boss. Come on, kapetane, gde si, kapetane, gde si? Mora da si tu negde. Mora da si... Ne zevaj. A jebote, nema stvarno nigde. To je ova švalerka. Fucking hell. Fuck. Kako se njemu zove? Evo je švalerka, čekaj da vidim.
You've already ruined our
Claudia.
theme. What else do you want?
Gde je freaking kapetan? Aha, ovdje je njegova od ovog. Tu ćemo morati da idemo. Ovdje ova sedi. Ne jebe 5%. Da se pomeri. Čekaj, jebote, izgubio sam se. Dobro večer, Lemi. Kako si go sam, Lemi? Meni ovo ima neverovatan feeling. Neverovatan feeling Fallouta 76. Kad lutam kroz one dungeone, ono, čak je i ambijentalna muzika. Čekaj, odakle sam ja sad došao? Neću tamo u ballroom. Aha, ovaj gornji put. A nije ovo gornji put. Brate, ne znam gde sam. Jebote. Izgubio sam se. Čekaj, moram opet u...
Please remember to obey all safety and mustering instructions.
Pa evo, dobro sam. Guram nekako. Ode čovek, bog te tvoj. Opa! Ode jebote.
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Čekaj da vidim samo. Ja moram ukrasti pre nego što napravim uzbunu. A ne. Ne. Moram napraviti uzbunu da... Tužan je život Bethesdinog NPC-a. Pozdrav Shady, ćao. Evo ga ovde, to mi treba, jebem ti, ovaj put sam tražio, ej. Jebi ga, kokpit nije dostupan. Ha. Ništa, ajde.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Čekaj da vidimo, šta su...
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Ništa, ajde.
Any complaints about your crew should be directed to one of the staff.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
Have you tried the canapes?
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design, Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Da, kapetan mi je rekao, ako mi bude pravio problema, jel, da mu pomenem da će mu oprostiti sav dug, ono, na kocki.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
A da, idi malo.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Did.
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty.
Dobro.
Unfortunately, that... Remember not to touch anything, please.
Ništa ne pipamo, evo. Live support. Ju, izvinjam se. Da, vidiš, postoje praktično 3 live supporta. Glavni je alfa, ako on faila, uključuje se backup, beta. A ako i beta faila, uključuje se gamma. Znači, praktično ima backup backupa. E sad, ako failaju sva 3, znači moram sva 3 da isključim. A čekaj, kako da znam koji je beta, alfa, jel piše njega?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Sara oblači jaknu, ovu, ne jaknu, nego...
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Idemo prvo da maznemo trofej.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Da li ću uspeti pre... Dobro je, ovaj se nije pojavio. Sad ovog treba da... Znači... Viš, imam optional kill Larry Dombrovski. Što se tiče Delgada, njemu je sve jedno. Što se tiče ovog komandera tamo na UC Vengeance, on je rekao nemoj nikog da ubijaš, ono, izbegavaj. Tako da ćemo verovatno ovaj optional ostaviti.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I want everything you have on Dombrovski. I want to help me take down Dombrovski.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrovski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrovski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Izgleda da je vas on oboje zajebo.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrovski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrovski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Ja nemam nikakvih.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrovski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I
Nisam ja
going to
ništa
ensure that he
rekao.
ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Ja neću nikog da ubijam, a ti ubijaj ako hoćeš, meni je sve jedno. Ja ću ga samo konfrontirati. Ček sam da skontam gde se penje ovo, aha.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
A da, pa neka budala isključio live support. Ajde vidimo tog Larija.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. Oh, finally, a fellow intellectual. How refreshing.
Professor.
Allow me to proceed directly to the point. You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along.
All passengers.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
To je to. Ne pucamo ništa. Mi ne idemo nikud i ne radimo ništa. Mi smo jedna obična hipnotizana gomila. Kapetane.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Realno.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Of course,
Please
of
report to your
course. I
cabins in
understand
an orderly
completely.
fashion and remain there
Anyway, I
until you
suppose there's
receive
nothing
further
stopping you from
instructions.
rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Tovarich.
Tovarich. Tovariš. Tovarich. I only accept thanks in form of credits. Check.
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals.
Jedno je sigurno, Evgeni, ti nisi Rus.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
Arrivederci, komrad Rokov. Ček da vidim da treba da idemo. Nice. Ovo mi je baš bila dobra misija. Što nestanu ove posle nekog vremena? Ne mogu da se snađem, bre, ovo lavirint ozbiljan.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Probi mi uši ova gospođa na razglasu.
Hello.
Zdravo, Vasko. Ovo je u stvari Vaske, ovo je sa četa, znaš. Jedno od boljih misija. Što idem za Alpha Centauri? Ček. Zbog ovoga. Zar ovi nisu bili u Sol sistemu? Dobro, pomerili su se.
Hello, Captain.
The fleet killed a buddy of mine. This is more than a job.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Pridruzite the other day.
Epizod 1, da.
Anything new to report? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you. Ja sad sa ovim informacijama što mi je dao Larry, trebalo bi verovatno da pronađem šta se desilo sa Legacyjem. Zato nas vraća u New Atlantis. Inače, ako levelujemo i kad levelujemo, snimamo se i onda ćemo probati da napravimo jednu zbrčku. Zato što ću uzeti skill koji mi generalno ne treba, ali mi treba za zbrčku. Trebalo bi da levelujemo relativno brzo. Ali viš, ja nisam ni znao, možda i nije loš to skill. Ali neću ništa da pričam.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Hvala. Ne znam što sam ovo uradio. A ovo je screenshot od juče, od prošlog streama. To smo na medenom mesecu, kad smo bili. Samo što je bilo malo više radijacije. Malo više radijacije je bilo, a malo manje meseca i meda, ali dobro je. Nismo došli crni, došli smo ozračeni. O Bože, što ove ovako reckave, ovaj dizajn što su radili, uvek mislim da se nešto iskerebečila ova tekstura ovde. Znaš, ili očekujemo ono ravnu štraftu kao.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Ujebot na moj. Bilo je još dobrih misija. Bilo je dobrih misija, ne mogu da kažem. Bilo je i side misija dobrih. Sa interesantnim pričama. Dobar dan.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Of course.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Thank you, tovarić. Što bi rekao ovaj?
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Tako je to kad pravite decu, a ne razmišljate. Viš, ja sam unapred razmišljao da ću biti u govnima, pa decu pravio nisam. A ni ženu nabavio nisam. What the fuck? What the fuck, otkud ovi? Vidi, baca bombe, bre. Aj, moj prika. Tako znači.
Into the universe itself.
I'm going to end you.
End you.
Momci mladi, šta da se radi?
They're gone.
Nemam više granatenzi. Granate. Neko je umro. Naknadno. Izvršio sam ubistvo iz zasade. Ovom fali. Ovaj baja ima tandrljaru, majku ti jebem. Come get me.
Okay.
3 metka u guzicu. Mikrogun. Drink pack vodka. Zato je onaj nervozan tamo. Na ulazu. A ja imao opciju, a rekao neću, ajde. Neću da ga pitam. U stvari to sam ga pitao što je nervozan, ali... Lost ship registry. Joj, šta su oni izgubili ovde? 4 broda. Ovo će možda meni da da neke nove opcije. Transport cargo credits. Cred tank load, approximately value. 1,76 miliona kredita. Transponder type CBR-27. Alpha Centauri Jamison. Intended arrival point classified. Last known system position unknown. Jebi ga. Pa to je to. Nema tragova. Last known planetary location Banok 4. Search attempt 8. Koliko kredita? Jel piše? Ne piše. Cargo credits, cred tank load. Last known system Sol, last known planetary location Saturn. 1,16 miliona. Okidoki. Okidoki, finoki. Polako, ženo. Što nasrćeš?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Ne treba. Ovo je pobego. Dobar, ovaj nije loš pištolj, samo ga treba upgradeovati. 6 metaka je malo. Jako brzo potroši. On je neki full automatik ili tako nešto. E, čekaj da vidimo ovaj mikrogun. Pa da, to je isto kao onaj što već imam. Teško ko tuč i ne radi. Viš, mogu da ga vratim, da bude single shot. Jer nije loš uopšte, jebote. Ili, ako mogu da stavim extended mag, umesto tactical mag. Evo, to meni negde zapisano sad, čekaj da vidim. Ajoj, ko će to sad naći, brate mili? Gal Bank možda, a? Ovo sve što vam daje ove bonuse, to sve možete slobodno posle da, recimo, odložite tamo u lodge. Imate u vašoj sobi onaj sef koji ima unlimited capacity. Ne morate ih držati. Jer čim ih pokupite dobijete taj bonus. Ostade mi žena. Jao, nesretnica, majko moja. S kim se ona spanđala?
I'm sure you already know there's no... Please, take a look.
Ovo sam ja mislio njoj da kupim. Da ga još upgradeam i da njoj... Jer ona je sa laserima dobra. Ali ajde, vidjet ćemo. Ja sam najviše zbog ovog došao ovde.
delicate work. I'll leave it to you.
Što je, stoji mi nešto lokovano ovdje. Nema on. Dobro, aj vidjet ćemo. Nije loše. Verovatno. Vrlo moguće da mora nešto da se... Ali ne bi me čudilo da moraš da pronađeš skinove. Okej, ajmo do... Proceed to the key. Daj da zezam ovu, da je helujem.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the key.
Izgleda rekla ovo je lud. Digla ruke žena. Non stop me kaže zajebava. Već 10 puta sam mu rekla da ne mora da heluje. On me zajebava. Jako su lepo potrefili atmosfericu ove stanice. To... Stvarno...
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Speak to Bog. Kakvo ime Bog? Bog. Glesa.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last nova. Bog's in a funk that kill any mood.
Opet ova pominje Boga. Gospodo draga.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
Ja mislim da bi bilo
Now that is out of the way,
okej.
we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
Kakav lik.
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannockport. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Ajde da pitam.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space.
U igru sam ja Dead Space.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Možemo i
Both
tvoj,
of you
bro.
shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Vidi ga. Maybe the data... Ajde.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, neighbor?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around.
Laying around.
Before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike.
Oh, morat
We
ćemo
grab
da...
that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
Oh.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Look, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Ovo je odlična šansa da kad budemo krenuli da maznemo taj uređaj s kojim eventualno možemo da pronađemo transponder od Legacy-a, da je taman strpamo tamo u zatvor.
The fleet protects our world, but you turn against us, and you are dead.
Di idemo u pička, aha.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Vezi. U suštini meni je nebitna stavka ta nagrada, tako da...
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Report mission progress on UC Vengeance.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Taman ćemo reći sada za ovaj Delgadov plan da maznemo taj...
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Niko mi ne odgovara više na Hale. Popizdeli svi. Da kažeš da je dosadan, brate, samo se doku i čao. Non stop idem tamo vamo, tamo vamo. Iako...
And we're locked in.
Ko u Beksu da radim, evo.
Hello.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. I'm taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still a matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
To mi treba.
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project.
Cure vam
It's an advanced
informacije.
signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Čekaj da vidim. Zar nećemo upozoriti UC Navy da ćemo pokušati da ukrademo comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
A se situacija zagovnala, ej.
Nice work on the side.
Ali mi se sviđa misija. Sad pošto smo levelovali, hajde da probamo da napravimo tu zebanciju.
Where to next?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thank you. Thank you. Idem samo do toileta, jedan čas nije puštanje faksa. Ne brinite. U isto vreme ću da stavim samo da se ugreje voda, da zbućkam još jednu kaficu. Tako da vraćam se odmah, evo uživajte u pogledu. Ako hoćete. Neću ovo iz prvog. First person. Možemo. Da. Prvo ćemo ovdje da snimimo. Gledao sam danas lika koji je uspeo da nađe, što bi se reklo, rupu u sistemu, odnosno uspeo je da nađe glitch da se provuče ispod mape. Ali za to nam treba skill jedan koji se zove evo ga ovaj gimnastika. Unlocks the ability to combat slide. Čekaj da vidimo kako to uopšte. Ale je slajdovao. Moguće. Tako.
Well, well. All right, but be careful.
Neću moći ovdje da se popnem. Uvijek se trepavicama fatam. Šta je ovdje? Sad, zašto je to interesantno? To ljudi znaju još od Skyrima. Da ovo što NPC-evi imaju te određene količine novca, koji se respawna. Ako pokušate da ih pickpocketujete, ne možete. Bar ovde u Starfieldu. Ali, taj novac mora negde da je. Lik je našao ovde mesto. Rupu u teksturi. Vidite kad čučnete da krene već da probija kroz teksturu, ali ne možete bez tog slajda. Ali kako je on to sad uradio? Ne znam. Aha. Zato što mu je reaction time jako. Zato što neće svaki put da uradi slajd, verovatno zato što Neće svaki put da uradi, naravno. To vidite, može da se... Tu negde postoji nevidljiva rupa. Važi Milanče, vidimo se, hvala što si bio. Jebote, ali je ovo zajebano uraditi. Gde si, Sake? Sake. Ehe. Da li je možda ovde to negde, a? Nisam se zatrčao. Možeš kad trčiš. O, jebem ti za malo. Možda treba malo kasnije. Nije. Ovde negde. What? Pokušavam da nađem rupu u teksturi. Pazi, super hika. Dragi Vlado, šta to radiš? Dragoj Vladimir. Da li si ti normalan? Tu je negde, tu je. Viš? Ovde možeš da prođeš, znači moraš ovde negde. Ja mislim. Čekaj da vidim. Za Blighttown, da. Nema Grenkija, da. Pa dobro, dečku se možda ne gleda. Ne sviđa igra. Nije u tom fazonu. Sve je to normalno. Aj jebote. Pa jebe, jebe. Nije onda, ovdje je negde, ovdje je najkritičnije. Ček da probamo ovdje. Stani. Ovdje sam prošao je. Možda s ove strane. Come on, man. Tu je negde. Tu je. Majke ti ga spapadrljim. Umirate polako, jedan po jedan. Gubim gledaoce, pa kad sam ja imao gledaoce? Realno. Next time. Pa mislim, osim vas par redovnih, ono... Tu se uvek vrtimo oko 30-35 ljudi. Mislim, niko nikog ne tera da gleda ovo. Meni... Kome se ne gleda, nek ne gleda. Ti si noviji na kanalu. Tu je negde i osjećam da je tu. Osjećam da je tu. Samo treba pogoditi piksel. Viš ovde negde se on zaglavi i tu moguće da ga ako potrefiš ugao, ako potrefiš ugao se on podvuče i propadne dole. Jebem li ti? Nisam još našao rupu u sistemu, Aj, jebem li ti nanu, desi, bre. Viš, kako drkće. Možda treba ranije. Nisam se zatočio. Čekaj da vidim. Ne, ovo je prerano. Vidim gde on da nije ovde, jebat. Čekaj da vidim. Nije, brate. Jebat, ovde skroz nestane na trenutak pod teksturom. Au! Viš ovde, vidi ovde. Ne mogu da ga potrefim. Tu ima neki zajeb. To je najbitnije, mračni, da uživaš u kontentu. Au. Šta, možda neko stvarno uživa. Nemoj ti da govoriš za druge. Druže, ako ti je dosadno ne gledati se, znaš šta ti je činiti. Nemoj ti da se šališ. Svi se vi šalite. Koji onaj od pre neko veče. Što je bio. Sake je bio tu. Znaš šta je bilo. Šalim se. Rekao, evo i ja se šalim. Hide user from channel. A što je najsmešnije, čovjek je u pravu. Delimično, mislim. Jebi ga, što si stariji, sve si ružniji. Tako je kako je, šta ćeš? Podbradak. Ne znam koji je bio super hik. Ko te kritikuje? Niko te ne kritikuje. Kažem, samo ti si bio preksinoć, naksinoć, kad je onaj lik ušao, kad sam ga banovao. Što je rekao, šalim se. Rekao, evo, šalim se i ja. Ti si bio, ja mislim. Power abuse. Jao, samo kad ti power abuse. Prvo je došao jedan lik koji je kucno kako si lep. A onda je došao lik odmah posle njega koji je rekao, ja molim te ugasi facecam, toliko si ružan da... Šta je rekao? Toliko si ružan da ne mogu... Nešto je rekao... Neki užas, nešto. I ne znam šta je još kucno. Pa prave balans da ekipa došla, razumeš? Ej, takvih je bilo mali trilion. I ja sada s ne bi raspravljao, pogotovo još u 3-4 ujutru, ne znam koliko je bilo, je rekao... Nešto sam rekao i on kaže, ma šalim se. Ja rekao, pa evo šalim se i ja. Znaš, i kliknem i hide user, ajde, čao. Ono, Gajbotron, fazoni, varijante, razumeš, odmah se sečeš u korenu i čao. Mislim, tako me boli dupe. I ne znam ko je tu je Sake bio, ja kažem, što je najsmešniji, čovjek je u pravu. Stvarno. Što jest, no. Nekad sam bio mnogo lepši. Tako me boli levo jaja, razumeš šta on kaže. Nego nemaš više strpljenja sa takvim devijacijama, ono, na chatu da se zajebavaš. Pa znaš šta, ja u neku ruku i volim i ne volim njegov fazon što se toga tiče. Znaš, imaš ti likova koji, znaš, dođe sa velikom kitom pa se ona brzo spusti i onda bude sve okej. Nije problem. A s druge strane, takve kite sečeš odmah u korenu. Do jaja direktno sečeš. I to je to. Nema rasprave. Nisam se ni ja raspravljao, razumeš, ja sam rekao jednu prosto proširenu rečenicu i posle toga sam rekao, nakon čega je on rekao, šalim se, baš kao i mračni što kaže, šalim se, i rekao, evo, šalim se i ja. Ne mogu da nađem ovo jebate. Uglavnom, šta je caka? Prođete skroz ispod mape. Možete da prođete ceo grad ispod mape. A fazon je što trgovci čestove sa parama drže ispod sebe. Znači, ispod nogu su im. I možete da odete i da opelješite sve čestove sa parama. Neće čak biti ni stolen, ono. Jer je Bethesda stavila da ne možete da pljačkate trgovce. Recimo kad čučnete pa mu dođete iza leđa, pa kliknete ono da mu ukradete, ne možete. Ali su postavili čestove ispod svakog ovog trgovca. I lik je pronašao tu rupu u sistemu. Jebi ga, ali je zajebano u posti rupu, šta da radim? Uska je izgleda. A nije lubricated. Probat ćemo još koji put, ono. Moram probat ovaj skill, kako on u stvari... To sam ja pomislio kako bi super bilo da ima taj slide, ali je nešto mnogo kratak taj slide. Čekaj da vidim. Ili sam ja navikao na... Da, vidiš, nema ni jedan posle sledeći rang da malo produži slajd. Ja ne znam koliko još ima misija u Zero G-u, ali ovaj skill bi došao do izražaja da su napravili da možda izađeš iz broda u svemiru, pa da... pa da actually taj skill bude koristan. Tu je, jebi ga negde, eto. Ali ja ne mogu da ga pronađem, nažalost. Išao ovde, on skroz propadne. Ali to izgleda tako mala jupa. Ja sam baš hteo da vam pokažem, ono... Ali jebi ga. Morat ću da naučim za sledeći stream. Mislim, garant je neko pronašao način i da se popne skroz tamo. Ništa me ne bi čudilo. Ali bez konzole, u suštini. Neću više da trošim. Nemere. Koga interesuje, ko igra, ko hoće da proba, znači kad sletite sa brodom, gađajte ovaj ćošak ovde, popnite se, ova kula ovde, spustite se dole, eno ovaj kamen ovde, znači pored ove vode. U third personu može, ali ne vidiš ništa, Andrej, u suštini. U smislu, ne vidiš nikakve... Evo, sad ćeš vidjeti. Vidiš? I padneš dole na onu zelenu površinu. Ojde jebem ti. Pa što se ja... Ej, čekaj da vidim nešto. Viš i onda ovuda negde ideš. Vidiš? Ispod ovoga. A gde posle dalje? Negde tamo pored skače nešto. Moraš. Moraš, zato što te taj slajd, ti kad čučneš, propadneš donekle u teksturu, ali kad slajduješ, onda si još niži. Razumeš? Tu verovatno postoji ovako jedna tekstura i da bi ti protrčao, moraš da slajduješ, da prođeš ispod. Jer čučanj neće biti dovoljno, nećeš biti dovoljno nizak, kako bih rekao. Evo ovuda, jebote, pogledaj. Evo ga, možda ovuda. Pa da. Evo ga, ovuda. Samo što nije dovoljno, ne možeš dovoljno daleko otići. Evo ga, to je to. Vidiš? Vidi ovo. Vidiš ovu teksturu iznad i ovu donju. Ne, nije to. Čekaj. Čekaj da vidim. Viš, ja sam sad ušao ispod teksture, ne mogu da izađem. Znači, ja sam... Možda... Kamera je prošla s druge strane teksture i ne može da izađe. Viš, možda s kamerom da nađem gde je. Ajde. Jedino što sam baš izabrao noćnu smenu, da... Nemam Call of Duty Ghost. Imao sam ga na PlayStationu, čini mi se. Ako se dobro sećam. Viš, ja sam sad skroz iza ove teksture i ne mogu... Par nije generička. Idi u pičku, uplaši se, evo te, ja okinuo sam slučajno. Zato što... Non stop imam trip da je space up, a control down. Možda ovdje ima još neka rupa, jevi kad daj šta daš. Znaš, tačno udaram u teksturu i ne mogu da izađem s kamerom. Kad bi bar s kamerom našao. Ha, ima i drugi grad. Oj, gospode Bože. Ali ne prolaziš ti tu... Gde si, Frakulinjo? Ne prolaziš ti... Ne prolaziš ti tu kamerom, nego... Uz pomoć kamere, nego ovako se zaslajduješ, znaš. Jer u suštini ti... A, sa kamenom. Ja čitam kamerom. Izvinjavam se. Na istu foru sa kamenom. Misliš sa tim slajdom? Evo, dobro. Tražimo rupu u sistemu. Čekaj da vidim nešto. Nikog nema, propao kanal totalno, Frakolo. Viš da i ni ne igramo, nego se zajebavamo. I za malo. Ček. Umorih se, jebem u sunce od traženja rupe. Pa ja mislim da tu negde postoji neki procep. Ali ovde sam... Viš, kad se sagnem, pogledaj ovde. Viš koliko propadne ovde. Ali ovde definitivno najviše. Jebeš mi se, ovo je ista muzika kao u Fallout 76. Čovjek došao, uzo partituru Fallout 76 i malo prepravio i to je to. Gde si, Cimi? Šta je, sam ružan, Frakula? A da nije... Bez facecama možda ti sad ne vredi da pališ ništa, mračni. Ti si svoje upalio. Ne znam koliko će koštati Ejda. Ne bi voleo da propustim gospođicu Ejdu. Moj omiljeni ženski lik u video igrama. A ne možeš da nađeš slučajno gde je ovde. I'm so close here. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the air. Pa ovaj New Atlantis. Šta ima? Ima 5 rupa. O, gospode Bože. Ali ništa se ne brinite. Naš drugar Todd je rekao da je Starfield odlično optimizovan. U tom slučaju tako što više kuda je zgara, to je bolje, mislim. Odnosno 3070 Ti. Ali tu će tebe, u zavisnosti kakve su ti scene i koliko imaš poligona, tu izdvoji za jedno minimum 32 giga rama, ako ne i više. Kad pogledaš realno Aleksandre i Skyrim i Fallout 4 i tako će biti i sa Starfieldom. Ništa bez modera i modova. Oni skupljaju pare, zarađuju pare, a drugi im popravljaju igru. Jebem ga, ne znam ljudi. Nažalost, ne mogu ovde da ubodem ovo. Nikad nisam umeo rupu da ubodem. Evo, znaš kako nam je zanimljivo, manijače, sad ću zbog ovog sakeja do 5 ujutru, Pa pazi, u suštini tebi tu igraju kuda jezgra ulogu, ali znaš kako, mislim, Blender je, ja nisam nešto puno radio u njemu, ja sam radio u Maxu. I znam da mi grafička nije toliko pomogla koliko mi je pomoglo kad sam uzeo još 16 giga rama. Znači, oči su mi se otvorile. Ubo sam rupu ko 1 na 1, Dead Space remake. Kako, da li si ti lud da si se zajebao? Fantastična igra. Kažite mu, molim vas, ljudi. Nema na čemu tako. Mislim, svakako ti igra ulogu i grafička, ali veruj mi, mnogo manje. Mnogo manje nego memorija. To volim, Frakula. Ja volim da se... Ja se na ovaj način samokažnjavam. A i svi vi ludaci koji ste još uvijek na streamu i gledate ovo, onda se i vi kažnjavate. Come on, man. Fuck you, Rupo. Jebate, umreću. Mazohista. Neće više, dosta, ne znam. Više ovde se zaglavio. Čekaj, si ovde glavi. Ma i ovde se glavi. Ma jebo mu ja. Ne još. Verovatno do oktobra kreću. A da, New Atlantis mi treba. Ej, znaš šta nisam probao, jebote? Onaj moj novi power što imam. Čekaj da vidim, jebote. Gle ovo. A ne personal atmosfera. Jao, Vladimire. Ovo bre. Ček. Sam ubao ovu ruku koju ne treba, jebi ga. Viš, ovo te još malo puša, jevi ga. Ovo gurne. Nemam više goriva, čekaj. Vidim ja nešto mi fejla. Kakvi? Čekaj, ako je to tako, stani da vidim. A šta ako stanem ovde? Znači, stvarno tu postoji negde jupa. Ne bi nikad više. Dosta mi je Divisiona za ceo život. Iako ja volim te third person pucačine, ono, u stilu Gears of War, ali posle ono što čovek dožive u tom hack visionu, ono je bukvalno. Pritom oni apsolutno ništa ne rade da to poprave. Ništa nisu radili da to poprave. Probaj slajdovati pre vrha sekundu, ali da ideš sa strane blizu vrha. Aha. Čekaj, misliš odavde negde da krenem? Ovako nešto. Destiny je preteran. Kad imaš dobru ekipu, ja sam igrao i keca i dvojku, raspao sam se od keca i dvojke. Jel... Prekasno, verovatno, slajdujem. Viš, ovde ne mogu da prođem, što znači da tu poligoni nisu dobro sastavljeni. To su dva poligona koja upiru jedan u drugi, ali izgleda da negde postoji razlika, znaš. Postoji rešti negde, jebi ga. Igrao sam Dead by Daylight, imaš par streamova. Viš, ovde ne da se po... A, daje. Ja mislim da je ta jupa ovde negde. Samo još kad bi se Vlada zastrčao ko svet. Viš, tu je negde. Jebem li joj nanu. Da su je zatvorili, ne bi... Sigurno bi popravili i ovaj glitch što uđe u kamen. Do New Vegas. Pa ovo je New Atlantis. Ovo je New Vegas, New Atlantis. Ja, šta je ovde? A, ništa. A gde je to? To blizu ovog spaceporta ili gde? Čekaj da vidim nešto. Commercial District. Možeš reći bar koja je prodavnica, ovo više, ovo što piše Valberg ili... Mislim, može ovo otvoriti? Može. Desno od ovog autobusa. Pored outleta. Desno, pored outleta. A spavnao sam se ovde. Ovde je pravo. Outland, evo ga. Pravo pored Outlanda.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse, it'll sound calm.
Dobro. Na ovo ovde. Aha. Blizu Outlanda. Koje drvo je blizu, bog te. Jel na ovo? Aha, okej. Ček sam da nađem gde mogu da prođem ovde. Znaš šta, ne mogu, kad se popnemo ovde... Možda ovde? Ovde mi ne da sad da koristim ovaj... Evo ga. Actually, imao sam vrata. E sad daj ti meni kaži gde. Ej, možda po ovome? Čekaj. Kod vrata, kod koje... A, kod ovih vrata. Pa gore. Čekaj da probam ovde. Uhvati se. Aha! Pa ovo je 10 puta lakše. Čiko, gde je tvoj kufer? Spare! Šta su ovo liftovi? Jao, ne seri da sam upao sad u lift. No! Zaglavio sam se. Ladno! 3 tačkice. Ne! Pustite me napolje! Zovite lift! Jao, gospode Bože. Ajde, dobro, taman da naučimo. Šta sad? Ćuti. Šta si rekao commercial?
I think I got them.
To 1 sat. 101 sat. Sad da vidiš koliko imam sati u igri. Gledaj. 144,9. Nemoj da vređaš. Au. Čekaj, actually, može ovdje da se popne? Come on. Oh, fucking hell. Što je ovdje ovako zapušteno? Wow! Možda nađemo neki easter egg, razumeš? Ću naći neki utereg. Nemojte ulaziti u ove liftove. Čekaj, meni treba... What? Ovdje je neka voda, jebote sunce. A ovdje ovi bazeni, šta li je već. Vrati se kad kreneš da plivaš. Čekaj, naćemo sad. Evo ga ovdje. Evo ga. Eno mi ga tamo brod. Čekaj, kako ću ja tamo doći? Vidi, ovdje ima isto rude. Čekaj bre, da se snimim, stani. Da ne moram da se zajebavam. Ako... Kako ću ja pasti ispod broda, to je... kurca, sad više neš pasti. Samo da siđemo ovdje dole ovako. Dobro, ako želiš moju smrt, možeš to otvoreno da kažeš, ne moraš da mi govoriš. Ću poginem mlad. Čekaj, mora da postoji tu nešto, bre, lakše, neki silazak, a ne tuda. Stani. Stani da vidim. Ja, ovo je ovaj vodopad. Kako je na tom levelu taj... Oh no. I gde je sad, druže moj izgruže? Pa gde još dole suncem u bogovo? Evo ga, evo ga. Evo ga. Evo ga, čest, vidi. Viđe česta. Ne, ne. Ne znam da li će me podići odmah na... Evo ga, još jedan čest. Aj, jao. Više ovo pokazuje da je krađa.
No, Amori, I am Gerhardt. We've been partners for 10
Ali više šta uzimaš.
Hilarious. Truly, you missed your calling as a cop.
A šta je AC? Čekaj da vidim, on je
I
neko...
have no idea what we are talking about.
The hauler from Sidonia, the one that got his ship blown up.
Rare pištolj, kaže.
We were talking.
Prodat ćemo im. A više ovdje možeš uzimati. E sad bi bilo odlično kad bi negde ovdje mogao wait da uradiš. Evo, ovima je chest zajeban. Da, ovima je zajeban chest. To 21.000. Sunce ti jebem. Imaš Zombie Nation. Mislim da se tako zove serija. Čekaj da vidimo da li ovdje možemo da dođemo u ovu sobu. Zombie Nation, da. Čekaj, to je ovdje. Prazan je ovaj cargo kontejner. All of us are dead, vi što nisam znao. Ujebote, vidi ovdje koliko je. Ali onaj 120 i nešto hiljada. Evo, Saki garant već pa... Saki je već garant pokušava sad da prođe. Znam ga, znači... Ne može. Mislio sam da ću moći ovde ispod ovog UC-a. Ali nije to tu. Znate da ima ona jedna prodavnica gde ona cica security prodaje neku robu. Do pička.
I just don't like how Stroud Eklund owns everything. It's getting into too big to fail territory.
Sam se izjebao. Dobro. Uglavnom videli smo može. Čekaj, u suštini on sad... Samo da proverim koje su to pare. Znaš koje su to pare? To nisu pare... Puno je 121.000 da on ima. To su pare kad kupuješ i prodaješ brodove. Sad ćete vidjeti, sad će imati 0. Ovaj.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authority is always by. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Evo ga, ima 0 kredita. To je to. Šta si rekao? Vidi, može do 5, ali vato. Zezam se, vidjet ćemo, ne znam. Znači, to su te pare. Sad treba vidjeti koliko treba sačekati. Da li postoji? Čekaj da vidimo. Binding. Da li beše to u Skyrimu ili možda čak i u Falloutu si mogao wait button i možeš da god hoćeš da waitaš. Ne moraš da sedneš da... ...12 sati. O, Bože dragi. Pazi, 120 i nešto hiljada. Ja nikad nisam imao ovoliko para. Nikad, nikad. A to onaj crtač. Nikada se više neću vratiti. Nikada, nikada. Briga me za zimu, briga me za sve. Krzno mi je toplo, ja sam pravi medved. I onda dođe zima i meda se ušine. Nećemo ići ponovo ovo, nego... Hoću samo da prodam vlasniku pištolja, hoću da prodam ovaj pištolj. A u stvari ne mogu ovde. Znam da imate back. Bio sam. Da, ovi ne kupuju. Ma dobro, prodaću trade authority u koga jebe. Ajde, brže ćemo ovako. Gde mi je žena? Evo, ovde smrzla se, jadna, celu noć čeka.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Sure, I'm right behind you.
Ne može da se proda. Au, zato što je stolen. Moram prvo da ga... Pazi, Trade Authority ne kupuje stolena robu.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Moraš prvo nešto uraditi ovde. Promeniti da bi odstolovao. Znači... bilo šta, evo. I sad će se pojaviti tamo na listingu.
Hello, Captain. Need some work done?
Evo ga. Koliko košta? 1356. Pa dobro.
Have things for you.
Ajde, vidimo šta ćemo dalje. Šta je ovo? Ovo je neka zajeban sistem, verovatno, čim još nisam otišao. Pa nije, evo. Andrej, ne moraš mi persirati. Ja znam da si ti fin momak, ali ne moraš mi persirati. Kulturan, obrazovan. Viš kako se ove vucibatine ostale ponašaju.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
Pa jebi ga, ja hoću da spavam, a ti... Ne impliciram. Ti si najgori.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Pa dobro, ali ne moraš sad, šta sad? I Čale ti je stariji, pa mu ne persiraš, ne verujem. Možda mu persiraš, je. Jebote, Frostbite već. Moguće. Pa jebote, bio sam na gorim minusima, pa nisam dobio Frostbite. Jao, ne. Okej. Stvarno, u čemu je fazon? Ono, bio sam na gorim minusima. Na gorim planetama od ovoga. Kako radi ta njihova mehanika? Ko će to znati? Evo, cimija sad. Cimaj me sad i ti, jasno. Tu ništa ne vidim, majko moja.
likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements or prying eyes.
Gle, ovo što lebdi u vazduhu. Pojebo sam igru, jebo. Šta kažeš, prle? Vidiš ovaj monitor lebdeći? Jesi razmišljao možda o tom monitoru da kupiš? Gde si, Antonio? Ovde fali čitav ovaj kiosk, jebote. Ne verujem. Idi u pičku materinu. Aj, kako naprave te efekte? Kao, brate, da je pala atomska bomba. Jebo, trgo sam se, majke mi moje. A šta? Ne može. Džabe ste vi napisali kad to ne može. Znači, išjeka sam se za medalju, jebote. Jebo vas Frostbite. Ali kako dobro padaju na tom, kad je niska gravitacija, kad ga pogodiš nekad samo ovako, ko daska padne. Bože, ko sveća da... Bože, Lodi ima vrata neka, evo, su napravili neka vrata. Pogledaj gde je završio kiosk od onog robota što sam rekalibrisao. Pogledaj ovo. Nešto ih malo jebe taj... Kako se to zove ovaj... placement u ovom... O, jebate sad sam zaboravio ta tehnika. Ne znam, prla, vidjet ćemo. Nemam pojma stvari. Jebote, Frostbite da te jebe, jebote, treba stent da mi umre zbog jebenog Frostbite-a i njihovih efekata. Može to pička u materna suptilnije malo. Pogledaj, ovdje stvarno nema.
They've got any weapons or ammo.
Nemam, nego se zezam. Oročak pita. Znaš kakve budale. Kakva sam budala, razumeš? Jebem li ga ja ovdje, ne vidim više.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
A joj, ovo su... Jao, ja pobi moje. Ovo su Crimson Fleetovi. Jebem ti sunce. Idi u pičku materinu, ej. Ne znam da li je bila saobraćajka ili takvo kočenje sam čuo. Još ja se čudim, znaš, oni kao... Kakav sam stealth Gary, ono. Ono moja. U suštini. Nije toliko... ni takav problem. Otišao bi ja, platio bi bounty i to je to.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Unbelievable. To samo meni može da se desi, majke. Ja došao iz lika i napadam ga. Skunda kom on ne reaguje. Haj, evo te. Viš ti koliko je u stvari taj kod prost, jednostavan, ono, koliko...
It's likely this facility was constructed in this crater to protect it from the elements or prying eyes.
Da se ovde ulazi. A. Nisu loše napravili. Šta je s ovim... Aha. Ujebote, kakva vrata.
You have anything valuable?
Našao sam nešto para. Jao bože. Kakav sam ja, meni care. Ovaj motor. Ali bez one prikolice sad. Ej, jebeška. Beži. Okej, novica. Nije... dobra.
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
2, 3, 4. Znači, to je ovo onda. Ja mislim. Nije. Onda je ovo. Pa ovo. Ha, kako ga nameste, ej. Pobija ove moje, bog te tvoj. Joj. Dobre, već sam mislio da sam se zeznuo. Znači, ovo ne. Jedan, dva, tri, to bi trebalo da je ovo.
Nicely done.
Opa. Contraband.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Does the UC really think SysDev scares us?
Zev scares us.
Always looking for the next mark.
Čekaj da vidimo, ovdje ide dalje. Ajde tamo da se vratimo što je pominjala onaj catwalk. Da ima neki terminal. Ček da vidimo šta je ovo ovdje. Ajoj. Novica. To će biti ovo. Ovo. Robot control interface status inactive. Update. Recalibrate. Activate. To je onaj tamo, je tako? Yes.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
How this poor soul ended up this way. Don't leave any of that behind.
Ha, kako je ono? Neko ih je sredio tu. Oj, master. A? Ček da vidimo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da li imamo četvorku sa dve blizu? Imamo, ali to nije to. Dobro. Ajde da potražimo šta radi. Možda ovo, ali onda moram već da trošim keca. Pa. Dve dvojke neću sigurno naći. Da. Koliko imam kečeva? 1, 2, 3. Ajde. Ček da vidimo. Ha. Ako to uzmem, imam 2, pa je... čekaj da vidimo. Au, ne radi. Ja mogu da idem na ovo, ali... Ne. Jebote, neverovatno. Ej, pa imam jebote. To je to. Ovo neće biti okej. Okej, mogu da idemo ovako i onda ova 3 da idu ovde. Ali jebote, vidi. Dobro, ne moram ja sve iskoristiti. Pa ajde da probamo. Ovu, nemam više digipackova, još jedan. Dobro, imam 2 keca, to je bitno. To je to. Moram kupiti digipackova. Sam rekao prošli put da ću zaboraviti da kupim digipack.
This looks sinister. Perhaps whatever was being experimented upon here best remains hidden in the past.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. You are not allowed in this area. This area is off limits. You need to not leave this area.
Oni ne bi trebali da pucaju na mene.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Always looking for the next mark.
You are not allowed in this area. You need to leave this area immediately.
Now, where might this lead?
Sad idem, a negde sam pokupio, okej, da. Ne.
expression. Oh, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Pazi ovo, majke ti. Pogled. Klipuje... Klipuje puška kroz ovo i možeš da je uzmeš. Dobro. Samo moment jedan. Nema saketa. Okidoki. Sa jednim digipekom, znači imam jedno vraćanje. U stvari nemam. Imam 6. Jao, sad sam potrošio. Kakve su pičke? Kako su namestili to? Znači, ne mogu da verujem. Znači, odmah me tera da trošim 1. Da. Neće. Ništa, ajde. Savladao su. Savladao sam, nego polako. Nikad nisam ni koristio ovaj auto slot. Da li da idem to ili da idem... Ni ne možemo drugo. Ajde, koga šljivi. Ne možemo ovo, ali možemo recimo... ovo.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave this area immediately.
Ne radim.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Botala je ovo dva. sve sam sigurniji da ovo u stvari pokazuje iz koje galaksije dolaze ti. Ako neko zna odgovor, nek ćuti. Ne znaš više iz koje si ti galaksije. Prvo ti kažem, dopada mi se, vidi ovde rupe, dopada mi se dizajn levela i ovih objekata i to. Mislim, istina, ima ono klasično površinski objekt i to je to, ali ima, boga mi, objekata koji su ovako bukvalno pravi dungeoni, ajde, tako da se izrazim u tom. Taj izraz da upotrebim. O, vidi, vepana reka. Ovo je inače kartica, evo ga. Ovde ovaj jadnik drži karticu za ovaj weapon rack.
As long as the credits keep rolling in,
Anything here you can use? Don't stock up on junk.
Nije to junk, ženo. Ko znaš zašto sve to može da se iskoristi. Nemoj tako. Mada mi stvarno nije jasno zašto to nisu uradili. Možda čuvaju za neki DLC ekspanziju, ali to da možeš ono zero G da izađeš iz broda. Pričao sam vam to, ima misija, jel, gde ste na nekom brodu ili na stanici, pa nema gravitacije, pa letite. I skroz je okej urađena mehanika letenja. Šta više, dopadaju mi se te stvari kad opalite sa shotgunom, znači odete i vi unazad. A i odbacite lika onog što ste ga pogodili. Isto tako kad pucate sa nekim, recimo, assault riflom, ona vas polako gura unazad. Dobro su uradili mehaniku. Sad su samo to trebali da kažu, ej, možeš da izađeš iz broda, možeš da, ne moraš da se dokuješ, možeš, ili možda dokovi ne rade, docking portovi, možda moraš peške. Isto tako stanice. Potpuno mi je nejasno zašto toga nema u igri. Šta se kuva? Hoćete vi imati nešto protiv? Valjda nećete. Ovo bi bilo lepo kad bi otvorio.
done that before.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Šta je ovo neko flipovo inverse? Ali pogledaj detalji kako su urađeni. Možeš da pročitaš, samo je neko flipovo inverzovo je nalepnicu, dekal. Konj.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Pa, znaš, ono, samim tim dobijaš još bogatiji kontent, još različitiji kontent. Ne mogu da fast travelujem kad su protivnici blizu. Nije valjda da on još računa Crimson Fleet kao protivnike. Iako smo mi prijatelji, jel, drugari. Da li će Bethesdin? Evo je, ona se sponovala se pored mene, dobro. I nešto metara, ko će sad ići do toga, Još ovdje neon ima.
Good day, Captain.
Siguran sam da je već neko napravio listu. Napravio listu svakog resursa na kojoj planeti. Joj, društvo.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course.
Oh shit, fuck, ja sam zaboravio. Jao, kuku.
Gonna be scanned.
have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Imam kontraband, jebote. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. I do? You must have read my mind.
Pa nisam, nego si mi rekla da imaš nešto za mene.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Welcome back.
A da ti obučeš odelo? A, okej. Ništa rekao nisam. Odraše me 902 kredita za bounty. Čekaj, u stvari ovako ćemo brže.
I wish we kept the
Nego da se penjem stepenicama.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Ja majke mi nisam normalna, znači više ne funkcionišem, jebote. Zaboravio sam da imam kontraband. Došao sam na Alfa Centauri. Ovi su me uhvatili, ja sam pobegao. Otišao u moju bazu da skinem bounty i vratim se nazad na Alfa Centauri. E jebeš mi sve, mislim da bi trebalo da završavamo sa streamom. Ako sam ja normalan o život, majke mi moje. A, gospode Bože.
Jump complete.
O jebote, ponekad se sam sebi divim, ono, s glupostima koje pravim. Brate, dešava se. Ponekad se stvarno zabrinem.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Zato što sam ja sklon da radim stvari po automatici koje sam već uradio gomilu puta i onda više ne razmišljam. A Znaš, aj dobro. Aj, zaboravio sam da sam pokupio kontraband. Pokupio sam ga pre pola sata, 40 minuta. Ali ako sam već napravio jednom grešku i odmah ponavljam sledeći put istu grešku. Jebao mater. Jesi vidio, opet sam po treći put krenuo na Alfa Centauri. Zato što moj mozak konta vidi ono svetleće, znaš, za misiju i automatski mi ne razmišljam.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking bay 1 is free. Ma da, po automatici sve. Ali ajde što to u igri jebo igru, nego što ja to tako i u životu gomilu stvari radim.
Lack of love.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
May I be of service? Certainly.
Ajde za svaki slučaj da proverimo sve još jednom, da li ima nekih... Trebao bi ove knjige i ove sve slate-ove da ostavim tamo u ovoj... u onom sefu tamo, u lodge, taman tamo i idem. Jer ako vam nešto slučajno treba za misiju, neće vam igra dozvoliti. Pisat će vam ono... quest item nije dozvoljeno da se ostavlja u... Dobro je da na tarabi ne piše P. Uzje hobinju. Čekaj da vidim. Ja mislim da je to. Ej, čekaj, samo da...
I hope we have what you need.
Ovo nije loše, ovo se može napraviti interesantan pištoljčić. On je full automatik, ima 30 metkića u magazinčiću. Ajde, sačuvat ćemo to. Mada istina nije mu neki damage, ono. Nećemo. Anti-personnel plus 10% damage against human. Fire rate 25. Dobro, ovo mu dođe kao neki Desert Eagle. Viš, koristi Ultra Mag. To je za jaču municiju koristi. Ovo je lepo. Ovo je actually jako lepo. Mada je ovo vrednije samo zato što je legendary. Ne. Čekaj, ima buyback. Šta sam ja mogao još kod njega kupiti? Municiju. Treba mi 11 mm. Ne trebam više ništa. Ovo mi se dopada.
How may the by all means.
Well, hello, sunshine. Let's see what you've got.
Nosi ti ovo, sunshine. A ovo ću ti uzeti od delce.
Oh, I love our little
Gde si,
chats.
Korgi?
You know how to make a woman feel.
Kako si go sa Korgi?
By all means.
To je to. Bila neka svirkica, a? Jesu bili trilerčići.
Nice. Clean set there.
Borba na svim frontovima.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Iz trećeg puta sam uspeo da dođem.
Scan complete. Go ahead and...
Amin čačkalo, što bi se reklo. Gde si, Dušane? Evo ide. Ide polako, ali sigurno. Imali smo fantastičnu story. U stvari nije to story, to je faction misiju sa Crimson Fleetom. Imali smo malo gličovanja kroz teksture.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Look how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith?
Ja bih rekao.
You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
Znate ko je onaj čika tamo s onom prugastom majicom?
Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Evo sad je otišao.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind.
Evo i čika
I just
desno.
hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah
Jako
and Walker
dobar
for the
astrofizičar.
materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Ask around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Onaj DLC ekspanzicu. Gledaj, vidi. Vidi kako se zove čovjek, gledaj.
Going to take a lot of hands to shore up the Eye.
Čekaj, ne guraj se.
The fixing is going to need your help.
Dobro.
See you on the station.
Vidi. Kako se zove čovjek? Vladimir. Usoljeni Vladimir, jao.
We've always, ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them?
Zato što su oni napravili taj artefakt. I vrlo moguće da kad spojimo, kad donesemo poslednji artefakt, da ćemo napraviti neku vrstu možda i teleporta.
They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
Okej, razumem. Evo
Anything
imam
I can
nešto
learn
za
from
tebe.
is a help.
Ona će sve da kupi. To je alavo. Pa neću.
Stay safe, okay?
Okej. Čekaj, svi hoće sad da pričaju sa mnom. Možeš ti da pričaš?
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well...
Di ćeš jebote?
It's clearly money well spent.
You okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least.
Ja znam, ja bi
If there's
voleo
a
da
chance,
se
we
dohvatim
could learn enough
toga.
to duplicate some of it.
To, čitaš mi misli.
That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace.
Ha, dobro, u to verujem da hoćeš, da.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Ti se svi razbežaše, bog te tvoj, gde ću vas sve naći, stani da vidim. Svi hoće nešto da pričaju. Go to I, talk to Vladimir, to locate samples, dobro. Talk with Sam, aha. A gde nestade Sam boga njegov? Gde ode čovek? Je li on bio tu ili je to bio neko drugi? Čekaj bre, joj. Dok se ne potrefim. on mi pokazuje na aj. On je na aju izgleda. Dobro. Sam sa Vladimirom. Okej.
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the eye.
Hoćemo.
What's up? If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people.
Što niste detetu dali nešto da obuče, vidi u tim ritama i ragama ide?
It's so weird, but kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust, that's for sure. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life, not even in Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees. Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit. Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge.
Kako nije u podrumu tamo ima ono dete?
Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not.
U stvari, ona je sad otišla sa Semom, pošto je ona Semova ćerka. A i malo je pogrešno zvučalo, ima ono dete u podrumu tamo. Definitivno je pogrešno zvučalo.
See you later.
Vidimo se, ćao.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but...
Već me peku u oči, ono. Pogrešno zucalo, da. Joj, čekaj da vidim. Da, to sam vam već rekao. Sve ove časopise koje vam daju te male bonuse, oni vam daju odmah čim ih pokupite i možete slobodno da ih... Možete da ih bacite ako hoćete, ali... Ej, stavite u ovaj... Kako se zove, u ovaj sef u lođu, jer taj sef je, jel, to smo već rekli, beskonačno stvari može da čuva. A čisto da malo očistite. Da, vidite, ovo mi ne da. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Šta te boli stomak? Nešto si noćas gadno pojeo. Ali ja imam ključ i poznajem tu bravu. Otvorit ću i strpat ću ti svašta u glavu. Možeš da laješ, možeš da rešiš, možeš da ostaneš, a možeš i da bežiš. Mario, nije valjda da igraš ovu igru već 100 sati i ne znaš za sef u svojoj sobi. It's a Mario, let's go. Kupilo se. Evo. Vidi ovo, reduce oxygen cost for sprinting. Ali treba mi space suit mod. I ovo mi treba. Džabe si se obradao, Vlado. Ej, vidi ovo. Pocketed. Space suit mod 2. Pocketed ti increase carrying capacity. Sve su prekopirali iz Fallouta. Neko ostavio pare ovde. Nemam ja ništa za sada za space suit, da moram raditi. Pa kad nisi pričao sa ovom tetkom odmah. Čekaj da vidim, gde je Noel? Noel bi trebao da je ostao ovde.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
A ovo je na terasu ideš. Aha, ovde je klonja. Evo ga.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
You really think that Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
Pa dobro, slažem se, ali... Anđelima verovatno ne trebaju svemirski brodovi.
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
Ne pali šibicu, slučajno.
Take care of yourself.
A gde ćeš sad da igraš space inženjere, čoveče? Gde ćeš sad da igraš space inženjere u 2:30? Šta ti je, čoveče? Znaš šta ti ja... Evo ti predlog za fantastičnu igru. Ako baš voliš da se uhvatiš u koštac sa malo programiranjem, ali onaj programski jezik za terminale, sa hemijom, Stationeers igraj. Idi igraj Stationeers. Sjajna igra. Mislim, kartuniš luk je, ali je vrlo zajebana igra. Baš je hardcore igra.
Eyes open to you, Constellation.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. You should visit Vlad more often. Just pick up the welder.
Attention!
Nothing to it.
Why can't I use the welder?
Lots of wires behind these panels. You should be fine. Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
You set up the welder and quickly seal the panels shut.
Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off. That's a win.
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful.
Pa šta sad?
Thanks again.
Dad and I can handle the rest. Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off. That's a win.
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful.
No šta? Veldujte vi tu, idem ja da pričam s Vladimirom. Vladimire, sine Mitre, majkina budala.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Šta me jebete, sad ste me zvali da dođem i sad svi me vidnju. O gospode Bože, šta je ovo?
We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Niko sa mnom neće da divani, svi kao nešto rade. Dođem kod ovog, on ponavlja jedno isto. Ho, pa to je glavom i bradom gospodina Rašid. Pa evo ide nekako. Pa da li me zezate? O Bože.
If you could help me install these parts? This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help.
Ajde.
Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech.
Vladimire, nešto se desilo. Nisam ja ništa uradio, majke mi.
You colored the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Jebe mu mater. There was some kind of problem with repairs Sarai and I made. Morao sam i nju da ubacim.
Nastier than I measured.
Pazi, drugi odgovor, it wasn't me.
Might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order.
Dušane, živ bio. Čestitam ti na prvom uzaludnom bačenom novcu na FskpZ kanalu. Živ bio, oženio se, ali ne moraš da se žuriš. Nemoj sad da ti bude prvi i poslednji put. Nije u redu, razumeš? Sad kad si već krenuo... Jebote, mene ova misija zajebava. Šta se dešava ovde? Ko tu koga jebe iz koje strane? Jao, Dušane. Jao, Dušane. Šta ti bi? Šalim se. Čestitam. Čestitam gospodinu Dušanu i njegovu buduću ženu. Uživajte malo u braku, nemojte da žurite, da pravite decu.
Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Nemoj da trošiš pare, trebaš ti za svadbu.
Owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Reših da se ženim.
The Scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I won't bear it with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
Čekaj da
Give me the
vidim.
nod when you can.
Dobro, nodovat ću ti kad budem bio spreman. Čekaj da vidim samo. Da li imam ovdje još nešto? Aha. O bože, talk to Vladimir, to locate temple, talk to svi. Are you talking to we ili you talking to ti? Or you talking to me?
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But
koji Dark Souls? Kec ili trojka?
But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they?
Tad sam Kec
Everyone's gonna be
znao...
thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt
Moguće i
like ships.
95%
They had engines,
na pamet.
weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien.
Tad sam imao i
I
živaca
mean, it
za
could be some
takve
secret
igre.
Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know. I mean, anything's possible. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet.
On sumnja da
And even
možda
greater
neka
amount
od
of strength to keep it in
fakcija
the back
ovde
pocket.
u settles sistemima, da su oni u stvari Starborn, da se tako predstavljaju, da imaju neku naprednu tehnologiju. Meni lično, ja mislim da su to alien.
You might be right. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. How non-committal of you. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying.
Well...
Is something amiss?
What's happening, darling? Stay safe, darling.
Da. Ova remaster je... Pa mislim bolja je, da. I kontrole su radili, ja se sećam da sam za onu verziju morao neki kontroler fix da skidam za PC. Ali, stvarno je to davno bilo. Ko će se setiti toga,
Talk to me. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right? It was awesome. Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Ne bi ja rekao da su oni time travelers, oni su samo neki Anunnaki, ono, Balkan UFO-ova ekipa, koji imaju u nekim segmentima mnogo napredniju tehnologiju od ove, jel, kao naše, humanske. I da su oni možda ovde bili čak i pre nego što smo se mi raširili ovde po svim ovim sistemima. Pre nego što smo napustili Sol. Jer te sve građevine i te anomalije što mi pratimo i dobijamo one, uzimamo one powere. Oni su nekad ovde, možda nisu živeli, možda su imali neke outposte, možda forward bases, otkud znam. Ali u svakom slučaju sad humani su se proširili i počeli su da pronalaze u jednom trenutku te artefakte i onda se tu priča širi. A u stvari, znamo kad smo pričali tamo s onim jednim Starbornom, da je on rekao kao, kad smo ga pitali, a ko si ti, on je rekao najbolje da ne znaš, da znaš što manje o nama, jer očigledno poznaju ljudsku prirodu, jel, i ne žele da se mešaju, i da dolaze u neki bliži kontakt sa nama, i definitivno imaju za cilj da ne budu otkriveni. A te sve vizije koje mi imamo polako nam sklapaju lokaciju. Mislim da su oni iz neke druge galaksije, ne iz Mlečnog puta, i da polako ali sigurno sklapamo mapu koja je to galaksija i gde su tačno. Mislim, verovatno po celoj svojoj galaksiji, kad imaju tu tehnologiju da pređu i da otputuju u drugu galaksiju.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview next time.
No, we don't know why they wanted the artifact. They could have agreeable intentions.
Neće oni artefakt, oni neće da mi dođemo da sklopimo
Or it
artefakt.
could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Ne seri, imam opciju da flertujem sa njim. Ma beži bre, si normalan.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
U to sumnjam, ali...
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Ready to head to the scow? It'll be you and Barrett on the mark.
I'm ready.
Catch a smile out there.
Travel to SCOM.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
Važi.
Yes?
O, čekaj, ja
Might
sad...
have some room if you need me to carry something.
A šta on ima, jadnik? Čekaj da vidim. Beret. Molim te, nemoj to koristiti. Ajde, ovo koristi, ljubite vlajko. I šta ti treba? 11 mm. Jao. Kuku, Beret, kuku, mene, kuku. Dovoljno jedan metak da mu prebacimo da ima. Dobro, oni automatski imaju odela. Dobro, ajde nek ostane.
Well, okay then.
Let's go, Barrett. Da. Iskužio da sam milionar, samo živim u krimenu.
Hello, ship. This place needs more decoration, don't you think?
Ne pipaj ništa.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
Pa dobro, ali šta ćeš onda ovdje ti? Dobro. Će ovo biti neki seks. Oj, veselo, vidi ovo.
business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Wait a second, man. Tell Petrov his buddy Barrett is here to see him.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on the scow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
Come on, man.
The captain does love letterers. We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Okie dokie. Što dobro izgleda, je. Je li ovo živ čovjek, a nije? Jarko što stoji tu kao. Dobar dan.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, The Rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't mind.
Go on then.
Talk soon.
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Dobro.
Yikes. Full body chills. It's absolutely freezing.
Pa što nisi obuko se?
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
Dobro. A, ne može ovdje da se prođe. Jebi ga. Okej. Znači morat ćemo da nađemo negde neko mestašce negde da se učepimo. A možda i ovuda?
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement. The
Čujem šta on tu ima.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Lot of shark smiles, you know?
Mm-hmm. Su neki fosili ovde, a? Wow.
Yes?
You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Jo, jel se tako vidi, draga?
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
Jedva držim oči otvorene, jebote. A, vidi ga, Petrov.
Enjoy your time.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors.
Visitors.
Glad you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh?
Rekao je onaj da ovaj voli da flattery.
Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Petrov, it's me! Joj, ovo će biti fun. Ajde da probamo ovo, ali...
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea. It's good to see you.
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Jebote, koliko je ovo. Šta ovo radi? Ajde, neće ništa za sada. A dobro, ovo je Grendel.
And now, the moment itself.
Artifakt je pronašao, pa da.
Ah, beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him.
Opa.
That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul.
Znači ima još neko ko je video to.
And my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no.
Come on.
I can't. This one...
Name your price, man.
It's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Dobro su napravili čak I facu
We're
od ovog.
explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Dobro su mu uradili facu. Kao da se potrudio taj neko. Nothing I can do to change your mind.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things.
Che cosa?
Except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Come on, man.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
Hajde.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You got one chance to back off. Now.
The captain's word is good.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Now.
Go.
Get out now. Get out now.
Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
Get out now.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Now. Get out now.
Get out now. Get out now. Mogu da ponesem I ovaj...
Get out now.
Kako da izađem? Ja hoću da izađem, ali ne mogu nikako da izađem. Jebi ga, nemam.
Now. Get out now.
Majke ti, kako da izađemo odavde?
Get out now.
Get out now.
I'm all ears. All righty.
Get out now.
Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Get out now. Out now. Get out now.
Možda treba da stavim nešto na ovaj backstand. Ali već je bilo nešto. Viš da sam uzeo ovaj old school, ej. I ovaj nije loš.
Get out now. Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up. Get out now.
Se ovo nešto ubila igra?
Get out now. Get out now.
Izgleda se ovo nešto ubilo. To je onaj...
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget. Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Pa ja sam pokupio, ali ništa se ne dešava. Pustite me nam. Aj ne, seri da moram ovde da idem. Ja sam non stop kontao na ova crvena vrata. Joj, ljudi, dosta je. Treba da idem da spavam, ej.
Hey, I'm not getting in your way. Take everything you want.
Biće ovde seks.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
We give up. Please, let us live.
So what? We're just going to let you move the ship?
Ne verujem ja da ćete vi mene pustiti da ja samo prođem, ali...
Now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before. I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. Sounds amazing, right? Reminds me of a time when I got stranded on a ship carrying tons of frozen foods when its engine and gravity system died in the middle of nowhere. The captain allowed everybody to eat only the cookies since the meats were so expensive. But with no gravity, the cookies baked into weird little spheres. So naturally, we floated around eating cookie globs for days. I'd say we gained quite a lot of weight. But as we were in space, we actually did not. I'm guessing gourmet chunks days are out of the question then. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Constellation is so much more than that. Speaking of which, your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive. A long time. We should talk about it someday.
Ja, but ovaj
I
beret
need to
je...
get some tea going for that chat, though. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be.
Beret definitivno nije vreme za elaboriranje.
Or lost him, I suppose.
Ervin je njegov...
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a
Beret,
bit
ja
closer,
sam straight,
Irvin's
plus
been
sam
gone for over 20
oženjen.
years.
Znači,
Strange how
please,
memories can pop up when you least
respect.
expect it. Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to
brate,
talk with
dobro
you.
je. Jao, gospode Bože. Znaš šta? Jako me ovo sad nervira, razumeš? Jako me nervira što forsaju te stvari.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
U suštini nisam ja hteo ni da se sa Sarom spanđem. Ali je isforsovano. Sad mi forsaju ovog Bereta koji je gej. Nemam ništa protiv toga što je on gej, ali ja nisam gej. Što ja moram sad to da preživljavam? Što se to forsa? Majke mi, otići ću na forum od Bethesda i napisat ću post. Zašto forsate, ono, zašto straight ljudi moraju da preživljavaju sada to? Što nisam dobio opciju, ej, Beret, ja sam straight, ćao, prijatno, želim ti sve najbolje, da nađeš partnera, da se udaš, oženiš, doći ćemo na svadbu, bit ćemo veseli, bit će nam drago.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Jesam pričao ono da je Nexus mod zabranio sve modove koji skidaju one binary, one pronounsove, u stvari, ono. Znači da nije on, ona, nego oni, one. Ono što je sad, jel, neko ludilo zahvatilo određenu količinu ljudi, ono. Pa kaže, ja nisam on, nego sam oni, ono. Ja nisam ona, nego sam one. Ono, množina, razumeš. I to imate u igri i valjda je neko već napravio taj mod da skida taj pronouns, mislim, iskreno glupost. I onda su Nexus mod je izdao saopštenje da neće prihvatati te modove koji to rade. Razumeš? Hoću da kažem, znaš, ti moraš da paziš i da nekog ne uvrediš i da se neko ne osjeća neprijatno, a onda, znaš, meni se, mislim, pričamo o igri, glupost je sve, ali bez obzira, znaš, ono, level je isti i što se tiče pronounsova i što se tiče sada ovog sa Beretom, ono, i to se u suštini tako radi, znaš, gura se gde god je moguće, samo da prođe ta agenda koja konstantno radi, to me jako nervira. Kakav kontraband imam, jebote. Jao, jebem ti više. Šta, zašto, jebote?
Attention. Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your engines and respond. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Good to see you.
Ovo je verovatno. Što ovo dobro izgleda, evo. Mislim, ovo je interesantno, ovo je verovatno neki Apollo, ono, i ta varijanta. Ali ovo baš ide dobro uz odelce. Znači, kao pljunuto ide. Jer ovo odelo ima nazad žuto, to na leđima i tamo na ovo žuto. Kako ću ja proći tu? Ženo, pomaga, jebote. Čekaj da vidim da nemam nešto na brodu. Pa nemam. Osim tog, nemam. Zbog toga. Zbog ovog. Nema šta drugo. Čekaj, samo moment jedan. Daj da vidim, ovo je rekao da hoće da priča nešto sa mnom. A, neć ništa, dobro. Okej.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
A kako ja da dođem do tamo? Možda da ih pustim nešto, da me uhvate, šta? Čekaj da vidim. A da, on meni pokazuje Add Artifact to Collection.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Kako je ovo prošlo, a da me nisu skenirali u sistemu, ne znam. Ali očigledno se pravila menjaju.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Tu sam, evo me, jebote. A da, ona zbiče ovog Vladimira.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Čekaj.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter.
Where do I start?
He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I'll work as fast as I can.
A da, idem na AI, snimio sam pa ću vidjeti. A da, moram prvo da pričam, valjda, ili ne, moram da izađem.
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything.
Are you all right?
Yes, stay here. Keeping the artifacts out of the Starborn's hands is all that matters now.
Okej. Znam da bi Sara to isto želela.
I'm almost done!
There's never enough time, is there?
Protect the artifact! Ignore them. Focus.
no time. Right off it.
Ujebotala tu. Ček. Inventory. Aid. Gde je ovaj drugi? Poginut ću. Fuck.
Persistence.
Čekaj da vidim samo. Get to the chopper! Go! Go, Barrett. Pa, ta ste se nabili tu, Vasko, jebem li ti? A jebote, šta mi ne reloada? Vi sad se nabili na... Jebem li ti mamu? Starnborsku. Ko je poginuo ovde?
Yes.
Dod! Ubi ovog.
There are always about 1 million things to do.
Pa sam ti stoji tako, jebe se tebi što... Covering fire! To, ne pričaj sa njim. Jebote sunce. Aaaa! Run! Run! Run for your lives! Bacaj bombe. Go, go, go! Tommy! Drž se, Tommy! Ne znam ko si, ali drž se. Čekaj, imam pain. Pain.
What if that starborn is still alive?
Čekaj, gde je uopšte Aj? Izvinjavam se.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road. In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
What?
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
Lil move. Sad me razočarao, pobegao je kao pičkica. Go to the eye. Pa dobro, hoću da idem u eye, ali... Pogledaj gde mi stoji ovaj...
You're coming in loud and clear. As far as ship rations go, nothing holds a candle to that can of poutine stuff. Just the right kind of wrong.
Slučajno sam ovog bio selektovao. Jao, jebeni ja je ovde, ja sam se savu. Nemoj Saru da mi srede. Andreja, čekaj me. Go, 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 go. Ne! Nemoj me jebati sad. Dobro je, živa je.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me.
Aj, jao, majku ti jebem.
No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone.
Ne seri da ste ubili mi, ženu ste mi ubili. Did I make the wrong choice? Možda da sam odmah otišao na aj.
There's nothing that will change.
Šta ovaj glumi, brate mili? Jel on priča za mene sad?
We should get moving.
Alive.
Moram preživeti,
Kritz's
bar ja.
ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Ma šta old, šta A dobro je, živ sam. Bar sam ja preživeo. Da vidimo Andreja. Andreža. Ne, ko?
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Drž gaće, Andreja.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Dobro je, jebote.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness!
Bar neko da brine za mene.
She's gone.
Ostaću doma.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armillary at one of your outposts, go to your outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains the armillary. Aha. Dobro, u suštini ja mogu napraviti gde god hoću. Možda mi je bolje da se ne zajebavam sa... U stvari imam ja mesta za armillary. Almirari. Beži bre, Vasko. Gledaj ga, ajde. Au, gospode Bože. You can now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifact in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Ne razumem. You can now move. Sad možeš da pomeriš armillary. Starborn napadi će biti češći ako postaviš armillary. Ako izabereš da čuvaš artefakt u svom inventoriju, onda će napadi biti češći bilo gde. What the fuck are you talking? Ili ja nisam dobro. Znam, ali onda će mi napadati tamo, one... A neću da se zajebavam sa outpostom, to mi je najmanje, najmanje interesantna stavka, baš zato što je onako relativno ograničeno i što moram da trošim gomilu skillova da bi, skill poena da bi nešto napravio. Ma Vasko je koristan samo zato što ti daje shield i ne znam šta on ima od bonusa.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Ujebot vidio ovo.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Jel rade prodavnici, ima li hleba? Ovdje izgleda okej. Spaceport nije pretrpeo Mast nije pretrpeo napad. Samo onaj sam Lodge, Vel i Spaceport. A znaš kako, tačno su podelili grupu. Znači, s jedne strane su bili Sara, Andreja, Sam i Vladimir, a s druge strane su bili taj Noa, ova crnkinja, Stroud, Beret. Znači, tačno 4-4. I onda si imao da biraš. Hoće, ako odeš na Aj, preživeli bi sva ova četvorka što su bili na stanici. A ovi bi, neko bi poginuo, neko... Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Jebem limunanu. Beret, druže, opasan si, brate, kad mi ideš iza leđa. Ajde.
There's that empty feeling again.
Da, najbolje da mi idemo svako svojim putem.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Dobro. Šta sad? Svi stoje ćutedu i... Aha. Hoću da pričam sam. Ja moram da evo ovako.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the unity was over. Šta znači glimpsing? Neko paljenje ili tako nešto? Ne, startovanje, kao neko sijanje, tako nešto, a? Glimpse. Nije. Šta znači glimpsing? Prevodilac. Serbian, English. English, Serbian. Svetlucati, ali nije, preće biti letimice gledati, kao da baciš ono pogled. Znači, otprilike, ono, šta si gledao, gledao si. Otprilike, to je to.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it.
Da.
The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Dobro.
I need to inventory all our equipment and...
I'm lost in thought. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It's certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps, Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation.
Bilo bi zanimljivo raditi njen...
Carry myself differently.
Kontam da je interesantan njen personal
I worry
quest.
that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. No, but it seems to make things much, much easier. I envy that. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Yes, perhaps I should. They have taken me in, after all. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Again, I am not always good with humor. I am unsure if you are joking? But I will absolutely remember that you did that for me. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Ništa, brate, ti ćeš sad sa mnom, Andreža.
The lodge feels a little colder. I am at your side.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Sad vidi ovako.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. Did you need me?
Sad vidi ovako. Sad pravimo posao. Ajde, nek ti ostane frag. Ajde, dobiš ovo. Jebote, šta ona tu ima? Ovo je skroz super. Ne znam realno koliko utiču ovi statovi od armura i svega ovoga. Ali ajde, dobiš ovo. Dobiš ovo. Pa šta, ovde mi ništa ne treba. Evo ti ove... Sarin outfit. Dobro. Šta će ti dati od oružja? Od oružja ćeš da dobiješ. Nemam nikakav particle, pičku, materinu. Ajde, evo ti ovo. Evo ti ovo. Moram vidjeti za nju skockati neko lepo oružje. Za sada ćeš dobiti ekvinoksa. Znači, nosit ćeš ovo, nosit ćeš ovo, nosit ćeš ovo, koristit ćeš ne znam, koristit ćeš ekvinoks dok ne vidimo šta ćemo sa tim particle. Znaš šta je problem u igri? U suštini imaš 50 ballistic weapona i imaš 5 laser weapona i ne znam ni da li imaš 5 particle weapona. Istina, ti možeš neke weapone na weapon workbenchu da napraviš da su, ne znam, i ballistic i energy ili energy particle, ali jako je velika ta razlika između ballistic weapona i svega ostalog. Mislim da čak ni melee weapona nema možda 4-5 različitih. Čekaj, njoj treba, šta je treba? 3 KVLZR. 3 KVLZR. Njoj je dovoljno jedan metak dati, ona će to znati da koristi. Mogu eventualno da ti dam još heavy fuse. Šta koristi ovaj? On isto koristi 3 KVLZR, znači ona jedan metak što sam dao. To će biti dovoljno. Dobro. Ajde, daj ti vrati meni ovo i ovo nek ostane. Okej.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Gde ti je Čale?
What did you want to talk about?
Vidi ovo. Napraviše sranje u kujni. Ne tebi, prdi. Pitam ovu malu gde je Čale. O, gospode Bože. Kakve smo mi budale, majko moja. Haha, jebem ti. Ko je nas kupio ovakve sakate? Ti buđevi.
Things are gonna be rough for a while. Lodge has wounds that need
On je
healing.
dobar sa ballistic riflovima.
I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Payloads.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not
A
sure
čekaj,
how things
šta?
will feel. Of course. Are you ready?
Looks like it's tag you're it,
A
Andreja.
da, ja
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
znam da grešim. Odeš na ships, Vladimire, odeš na crew i kažeš Andreja, ship, Sam call, ship, lean, Vasco, ship, Sam, ship, Andreja, ship, Peret, Jane, sign, lean outpost, Heller outpost, to je to. Jedino ćemo za Bereta morati pronaći nešto. Ajde ovako. Možemo mu čak dati i ovo, pa nek tandrlja, brate. Evo, ma sredili su ovo, gotovo je.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Ti mi trebaš.
You need something? I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Šta on ima? Ima... vidi ga, on već ima tu... pa nisam ja znao da si ti takav. Nije to loše. Jedino što nema šemo za ovaj Razorback. Ali... ipak ću ti ja dati ovo pa da ti imaš, jer ja ovo neću koristiti i... ovaj Shattered Legendary Rifle možda i hoću, ali... znači treba mu 11 mm, treba mu... 7,77. Ovo treba pogledati, treba upgradeovati ovu pušku. Ovo uopšte nije loša puška. Treba mu i 7,5. O, ti bre, ne treba. Caseless shell. Čekaj, sam mu ja dao dobro ovu. Nisam, jebate. Tako. Ovo mu je za sad najjače oružje. Sad to treba svo oružje proći, mislim... Ovo realno... Mogu mu čak dati ovaj legendary pištolj, ali... Ovo je ultra mag, ovo bi trebalo da ima lep damage, pogotovo kad se upgrade-a. Čekaj da vidim. Baš je ispalo onako kako sam mislio. Verovatno je slabiji, pa i da kažemo level, šta ga ja znam.
Prefer custom alterations to the standard version.
Si je to prešao level, jeba? Wow. Jesam. I šta bi ja ovdje mogao raditi sad? Ajde da vidimo... Ajmo malo da se pozabavimo sa armorom, ako je moguće. Aha. Dobro, ovo je self-explanatory. Balistik protiv balistika, elektromagnetic, energy. Dobro, ostavit ću. Increased range for enemy detection on the compass. Apsolutno mi ne treba. Ovo traži level 3 mod. I ovo traži level 3 mod. I ovo ne znam šta traži. Pa dobro. Nisam puno dobio što se tiče toga. A ovo je sad manje više sve isto. Čekaj, što ovo ne mogu da... Imam sve. A Spacesuit mod 2. Dobro.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Vidi ovo dete, otkud ovo dete ovde? Jao, da, jao, da. I ono ide.
You have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
It is pleasant to see you.
Should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. Landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Ubi ženu, bog.
Person, you ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, no? Absolutely.
Nema ništa tu. Šta meni uzima 182? A šta će mi uzimati, brate? Pogledaj što imam oružje. Kao... Pogledaj ovo 10,8. Jebem ti sunce. Ej. Joj, on nema para. Ej, fuck you. Evo ti. Biće još tih.
You need something else, I'll be here.
Stvari ne moram. Da, ovdje treba da pričam. Meet Nevan, Jasmine on the key. Da. To je sa ove dve što moram da pričam. Ništa, to ćemo nastaviti onda šutra. Ne mogu više, umirem. Koliko mi se spava. I need a rest. Nisam završio sve activities. Nisam završio ni side misija. Znaš koliko još ima? A ko zna šta još može da izrani? Nisu morali Saru ubiti. Mislim, napravili su to zbog neke dramatizacije, ali malo mi nekako deluje isforsirano. Main story za sada mi je skroz okej. Nije ništa wow, ali je skroz okej. Onako, mislim, generalno nije ništa novo, ali nije ni nešto ono, ne, ko što zna da bude. U tako ti nekim novim igrama, ono, da bude mlako do zla boga. Pogotovo još kad imaš gomilu side storija, kako mi neko reče, mislim da mi je Sake rekao, mada to uvek treba primiti sa ogromnom dozom rezerve. Šta ćeš, čovek je takav, da svaki od kompanjona ima svoj personal quest. Šta je ovo, ko leži ovde, bojte? Ovde leže još mrtvi. Zezim se. Sake, jesi bio tu kad smo skočili ispod? Kad smo prošli ispod? Sarinu misiju smo uradili. Nisi. Ispod ovog lika. Imaš ovde kovčeg.
What can I do for you?
120 i nešto hiljada sam uzeo. Hoćeš da vidiš kako se popneš? Odnosno, kako siđeš tu?
Yes. You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Ne, pogrešno sam. Stani, bre.
Ah, hello. I look forward to it. What is it?
Wait here.
Do not have all the fun without me.
Aj, sad ću ti pokazati. Odeš na commercial. Odeš na commercial, odeš ovde desno, kad se sponaš, odeš desno. Evo i ovaj trči da vidi gde si. Vidi ga! To radiš, bre, budalo. What the fuck?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike.
Prođeš ovaj Outland. Više ovo drvo ovde. Čekaj da dođem k sebi. K i sebi. Popneš se ovde. I onda na ovo. I onda uđeš kroz ova vrata. Jel pratiš radnju? Tu preko puta imaš šta, znam. Imaš tamo odmah na... uđeš kroz ova vrata, ovo je bukvalno fake. I ideš ovamo. Nemoj ulaziti u ove liftove, zaglavit ćeš se, morat ćeš da se teleportuješ. Samo da vidim gde sad ovo. Ček. Stani. Ček da vidim, ja sam sad ispao kako treba. Uglavnom trčiš prema ovom belom, vraćaš se tu gde ti je brod, vidiš? I nađeš ovo ovako udubljenje ovde, vidiš? I sada... Pazi tu sad polako, nemoj da žuriš. Zato što moraš malo da... Ne treba da skočiš, treba da pustiš da kliziš niz ovaj... Čekaj, sad ću snimiti ovde, ako slučajno ja opet zajebem. Uglavnom, viš da ovde već imaš malu izbočinu, probaj tu da skočiš, da ne slomiš noge. Treba da skočiš pored ovog, viš ovaj kao trougao ovde. Treba da skočiš tu na, da pratiš levu ivicu. Ako skočiš ovde, upašćeš u neku jupu i nećeš moći da izađeš. Viš, viš ovo. Tu. Tu treba da prođeš. Au. Eno ti ga prvi chest, ali tu nema puno stvari. Ima nešto malo para. Možeš pokupiti ove kafućino i ostale stvari ako hoćeš. Mislim, ima tu sigurno još chestova, samo što ja nisam pronašao. Pazi da ti se ne desi da ne izroniš skroz napolje, onda će te podići gore na level. Znači, idi ovde okolo. Zato što... Evo ga, drugi chest. To je ovo što prodaje iron. To ti je ovaj... Jamison... Bla. Ali ovdje ima neki pištolj koji... Možeš da pokupiš municije, nema puno. Ono što je interesantno, možeš da pokupiš digipackove, medpackove, ship partove ako ti treba. Možeš da pokupiš sve ove njene... Viš oni imaju tu neki... Evo ti vidiš, zero wire, ovo... Sve ono što se spona, sve ono što se spona kod njih u radnji, možeš ovdje da pokupiš for free. Idemo dalje. Sad, ima tu još jedan chest, ali ja ne znam kako doći do njega jer je jako zajebano. On je u stvari s ove strane. Viš gde? A ovdje neće da te pusti, on je ovdje negdje. I ne znam kako do toga doći. Možda može ovdje, a? Ne smijem da prođem kroz zid. Ne znam ni da li može da se prođe kroz zid. Ne može. Ali on je... Viš, tamo je chest. Kod kolena, desno od kolena. Ali ne znam kako to... Ali možemo sad sljedećih 2 sata probati da... No! Dobro. Sad najvažnije. Samo se spustiš ovde. Vidim, popneš se ovde. Evo ti ga onaj kioks. Evo ti ga chest. Sad ima 72.000. I to ti je to. E sad, da li ima tu još nešto? Treba pogledati. Recimo, a ne znam da li si radio onu misiju kod one u onom baru što te zamoli da joj konfiskovali su joj kargo, pa između ostalog i neki njen što je treba da pravi neko piće njeno. Ali ne znam da li taj chest išta više može da spona. Ma ona u onom baru, ne znam da li si radio ovde quest kad dođeš kod ovog. Vidiš, kod ovog dođeš da ti otvori vrata. Jer ovde je kao konfiskovana roba, vidiš ovaj chest. Nema ništa, cargo kontejner. Mislim da taj više... Ouuu... Evo ću mi skinirati ovi policajci, indijanci ili liputanci. I džadžabajci.
Yes? I will watch your back.
Tako da to je to. Sad treba čekati valjda 24 časa. Au, ok, te kijavicu. Da li onaj sken zaista radi ili je to samo zajebancija? Sad ćemo da vidimo. Pošto imam kontraband. Daj, sklonite ove ljude, molim vas, gospodo.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Gde je trade authority ovde?
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
A nije to fazon, Jaril. Fazon je da... Fazon je da...
I am thankful.
Ne.
I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Gde je ovde trade authority? Dole u Velu? Znam da sam radio quest sa onom enoga Trade Authority, ali da li je to prodavnica ili... Jel neće kupiti sa kioska? Nije ovo prodavnica, ovo je... Ovo im je kao neki...
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business,
clearly they share
more than happy to help you.
kod nje.
If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Trade. A nema.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Može, moraš pričati sa njom.
Of course, of course.
Of course, of course. Vendor buy. Šta ti imaš, ženo? Nemaš ništa. Viš ovaj Urban Eagle je već 81 u osnovi. Bez ikakvih dodataka. Znači on bi došao do 100. Možda preko 100. Ne verujem. Jebote, shotgun 202. I will resist my temptation. Mercenary spacesuit. Ovo se dobro slaže sa ovim pekom, ej. Ovaj corrosive resistance, to mi nije bitno. Pa realno nije mi bitan ni ovaj... Ma neću. Što ovo dobro izgleda. Na šta ovo dobro ide, ej. Ajde ovako. Ništa, ajde vidimo šta ti nudiš. Ne nešto specijalno. Ma koga jebe. Ako hoćete da se rešite ovih stvari, da vam ne bude crveno, mislim niko vas neće dirati za to. Ali ako iz nekog razloga ne želite da imate ove... Sad ovo što sam ja mazno iz ove prodavnice, jel, tamo malo pre. Ovde isto. Recimo šta možete da uradite? Prodate joj. A onda uradite odmah buy back po istoj ceni. Po kojoj ste prodali. Znači ne gubite ništa. I više nemate... Evo, ova 3 digipika su sada clean. Praktično oprali ste ih kao lovu što perate. Svake ti znaš kako se to radi, ne moram da ti govorim.
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay.
Da, treba...
It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding
Treba
out people
videti
who can
kako
be
doći...
timid about doing business.
Kako eventualno doći do vela. Da li može da se dođe? Odnosno, treba videti to sad mesto gde se spuštaš, gde je u odnosu na vel.
Pleasure dealing with you.
What did you need? If I can take a few things, I will.
A neću to sad moći da vidim, ali... Daću joj ovo. Mislim da će se super slagati sa... Što nisu mogli da naprave sad Andreju da stoji tu umjesto mene? Šta ja ima da stojim tu? Joj, jebem li vam supicu vašu. Mislim, realno, ovo je puno bolje. Da, nisam ni znao da sam njoj u stvari dao ovo. Nemo veze. Ne znam koliko to utiče. Znaš, to je sad pitanje koliko utiče na NPC-a sad taj physical protection, energy. I da li uopšte ti bonusi rade na njima? Što ona ima? Mislim, nije da su neki sad specijalni bonusi, ali jebem li ga. Viš, ja znam da ima još najmanje jedan, jao, znam da je. Ovo je ovaj waterfall gde smo se, a nismo se tu. Tu sam je ja Saru zaprosio, a venčali smo se tamo u paradizu. Da, ovde gore. Čekaj da vidim. Paradajz, tomato planeta je. Svi se prezivaju Tomatovići. Paradajz Tomatović. Ne mogu da ocenim. A, tamo je. Čekaj. Nije. Ovo je već space. Jebo ga ljudi, gde je? A on ide tamo negde, vidiš. Ej! Gangsta paradajz, da. Paradajz za gangstere. A nije gde ovo ide nigde. Moram naći... mislim da je na Must distriktu je ulaz za vel. Ali gde je taj glitch kroz teksturu? Znam. Vidi gde je Outlander. Znači, ovde je negde silazak. Mogu ja odmah odavde jebam. Ovo je lud ovaj pek. Znači ja tamo treba negde da idem. Šta si morao otići pogledati? Ček, izbacit će me voda! Ven ti sunce i ove vaše... Moraš si otići pogledati Gangsta Paradise, jao. To je... Fazon je ti kad uđeš u lift imaš loading screen, što znači da je to neka odvojena lokacija. Ne mora da znači da je fizički dole, ispod lifta. Sad ako nastavim, to je ona rampa što se polako spušta. Čekaj da vidim. Plašim se da je ovdje neki ambis, brate. Ovdje sa strane, evo ih liftovi. Ima jedan ovdje lift. Čekaj da vidim da li ja mogu da... I ima ovaj ovdje lift. Iš, ovaj lift vodi.
In the middle of a busy spaceport, although no one was injured except the tracker's crew.
Gde si peconi, evo, malo gličujemo kroz teksture. Zezamo se. Ludnica. Ludnica stream danas. Gde je staza ovde? Nikako, 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 nikako. Nikako! Dobro. Bonba. Bonba. Nbaba. Jedino da probam da skočim u one bis. Šunjom se jebate. Ne može ovde proći. Jedino da probam da skočim u onaj anbis. Da vidim da li tamo nešto ima. Ima, Vladimir, ima. A dobro, okej, snimio sam se, šta sad? Samo drži ovde. Ne mogu da izronim. Nadam se da se neću udaviti, jedino što ne znam gde plivam. Treba mi ova strana, jebem li mu nanu. Treba mi ova strana, jer možda... Odlično, ovaj snima sve. Čekaj da vidim, šta je ovo ovde? Ja, ovo je ova... voda. What the fuck? Joj, gal banka. A bi bilo dobro kad bi mogli odavde opelješiti. Čekaj, možda sam pronašao ovde prolaz. A nije ovde opet ovaj vodopad. Možda više ima tamo humana, jebi ga. Nije. Ništa, ajde da probam još da skočim u taj anbis. Anbis. Ne, oni su ga napravili... ti kad stisneš dugme imaš kratak loading screen i teleportuješ se negde. Samo je pitanje gde su ga napravili. Da li negde baš ispod mape ili su ga stavili negde sa strane, ko zna gde. Možda ovuda nekako možda se prođe, a? What the fuck, ušao sam u... Ej, jebi ga. Ušao sam u fucking akvarijum. O bože. Nije ovo ambis. Čuo se neki lift, jebem. Neću ja ovdje moći da izađem. Brate, ja ću sad do podne, ono, da tražim. Da tražim gde su stavili model vela.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Jebem ti mater. For fuck's sake.
I'm trying to cut down on terror.
Ovo su ove ambasade. A s ovim treba da pričam, dobro. Kakva je ovo voda ovde, je? Ne, izbacio me kroz zid. Pu, majke ti ga spapadrli. Dobro. Ajde, vidjet ćemo. Evo ga, odmah ovde vidi. Jebote, sa spoljne strane kad dođeš... Sa spoljne strane kad dođeš još je lakše. Strašno. A ne. Maintenance access key card. Op, ček. Čekaj, ovo je... Eno ga česta, ali do ovog česta nema šanse da dođeš. Enhance. Nemoj samo izroniti, molim te. kolonija je, nema veze. Znam da ovde negde još ima... Pogledaj gde sam ja, u stvari, eno mi ga brod tamo.
Atlantis is something else. The pride of humanity.
Sviđa mi se svetlo.
I may not be enamored of the United Colonies or the city, but I cannot deny this is a lovely place.
Ne mogu još uopšte u glavi da skontam. Moram prvo pronaći gde je taj drugi ulaz u vel, a u stvari ja sam kreten. U stvari ovdje nema ništa. Znači ovdje je ulaz iz spaceporta. Znam gde je mast. Čekaj.
Are we alone in the universe?
Šta je ovdje?
It's statistically obvious.
Let me know if I can help you.
Ništa. Ovdje se neki skupovi odigravaju, a?
I'm trying to cut down on terror. But
Our story just doesn't make sense.
Ovaj lift, ali on vodi mast. Okej. Not working, a? Damn it. Ali sam siguran, gotovo sam siguran da to vodi u mast. Aha, da, ovdje smo bežali. Okej, malo pre.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All right?
Kao, ovdje bi sigurno bilo jedno 4-5 kovčega, ovaj...
Someone else?
Ne, više ovdje radi. Pa dobro. Negde postoji... Moguće da negde postoji put, ali... Gospodine. Ali treba... se snaći sad zbog one vode i onih bazena i šta ti ja znam, onih gluposti što ima po celoj tabli. Društvo, ovdje stajemo, jebote, opet je već 5 i nešto. Pa ćemo nastaviti večeraske dalje. To bi bilo to, begajte na spavanje. Hvala svima koji su izdržali do 5:20. Vidimo se u 8:30 večeras, nastavljamo dalje Starfield. To bi bilo to, bacite like ako niste, ako mislite da treba i da sam zaslužio i... Arrivederci. Laku noć. Ćao.